Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar?
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
I want to be a hero.
Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. What's up, everybody? I was muted. Welcome. I'm so excited today. I can't tell you guys why I'm excited because I gotta let you guys figure it out by yourself. But I'm so excited for the first comment on what I'm excited about. I'm so excited. I'm disappointed nobody's commented yet. It'll happen though. It's pretty genius, to be honest. It gives time for people to join. I actually, because I stream on play. Here's the thing, big guy, King, Your Highness, sir. Listen, hear ye, hear ye. Helldriver? Nah, nobody's seen it. You'll understand once somebody gives me the comment that I look forward to. You'll see. You'll see. Anyway, King Big Guy, yeah. I want to let you know because you out here explaining my intro. The reason I do start out, it is an intro kinda. The reason I do that every time though isn't what did you say? It's pretty genius. It gives people time to join. It's not to give people time to join, by the way. That's not why I do it. It's because I stream on PlayStation, which is very, very limiting for streams. That means if I need, so whenever you stream on PlayStation, you just hit a button and it just goes live. You can set up like a title and that's it. You can't do thumb. Yeah, there it is. He noticed it. So you can't put a thumbnail. And you can't typically do really good titles or anything or description. You could probably do a description. I don't know. Anyway, during the intro, I'm setting up my title, my thumbnail, and my description. And I'm also turning my stream to monetization because it starts on not monetized for some reason. So I'm doing actually a bunch of setup during the beginning, which is why I do the intro every time because I stream on PlayStation. Normally, if you're streaming on like a PC or through a capture card, you would set up all that stuff before you go live, but on PlayStation, I gotta go live and then set it up, which is the point of the intro, in case you're interested. Yeah, I figured that was the case for the console streaming. Yeah, so I have to do my little intro every single time so I can set it up. That's all it's for. Anyway, I got an interesting idea today. Y'all are about to lose your shit here today. I never go melee. I don't do it. I don't even have melee weapons. This is all I don't even know where to get them. Yo, where do you get the damn machete from? I think I want to give that a whirl today. I want to be like 300. Where you get that shit? What war bond or superstore? How do you get the machete? Somebody tell me how to get the damn sword. I think the machete is what I want. What's the best melee weapon? I'm doing a melee run. What's the best melee weapon? And where do I get it from? How do you... I think the machete is what I'm looking for. Do you get the machete in the store? Is that it? Oh shit, how long? 200? Well, I'm glad we farmed some shit the other day. Saber? Hang on, let me just look through all the stuff before I start spending a bunch of money. Okay, so I did see the machete. I think that's what I want to use. I have a hatchet. What's the best? What's this? Stun baton. Is that good? Oh my god, there's so many melee weapons that I just haven't bought because I don't do this crap. I think I'm going to go machete because it looks the coolest. I think machete's it. Machete makes me feel like I'm playing in 300. So does the spear, though. I could just use the spear. But I think the machete looks cooler. I'm going to buy... I have the spear already, so I'm going to buy the machete. Maybe we'll try both. We're going to throw that on. But is doing all melee run, you should use the defibrillator tool. Now, I want to use something that looks cool. A shovel doesn't look cool. A machete looks cool. So it's between the machete. It's between the machete and this, because I want to use a shield too. I want to be like a Spartan. So, for you guys that don't know, Spartans have a spear and they have a sword. So they throw their spear and then take out a sword, which is cool. But I think a sword looks cooler than and I think the machete looks cooler than the saber, by the way. I think this looks cooler. But it's between stun lance and flag's not a bad idea. Where's the... Oh, no. I want a secondary, though. The flag... No, I'm going to be bringing the sledgehammer to take out heavy, so I can't do flag. But it's between the machete and the stun lance, and everyone's saying they want to see stun lance, I think. Oh, I can do the chainsaw. So it's going to be between the chainsaw. So it's between the stun lance and the machete. Option 1. And then it's going to be between the chainsaw or the sledgehammer for my heavy killing. Lance does more DPS. So this is 300. This does twice the DPS. I think the machete would look cooler. I want to try the machete because I think it would look cooler, but I think the stun lance is better because it's going to have longer range. Oh, it's got twice the attack speed too. Wait, why does the spear have twice the attack speed of a damn sword? That don't check out. I think the spear is better. But I think the machete will look cooler. I'm going to go machete, and then maybe we'll try the spear next. I'm also going to go throwing knives. We're going to be epic out here. I don't think there's a melee primary, right? So we just bring whatever. I might use the primary. I might not. I'm not 100%. Do you guys want to... So what do you think? What do you guys think? Should we bring the chainsaw or the sledgehammer for heavy killing? You want to do machete? Just do it and get it out of the way, out of your system. I do want to do the machete. Because you just poke the enemy. Yeah, I don't think the spear looks as cool. I don't think poking the enemy looks as cool as slashing them. But I do think the spear is going to be better.
Perish with every wasted
Use bayonet.
We must act.
Oh, I'm going to be using a shield, so I don't think there's a bayonet that you can use with a shield. Chainsaw, hammer. First time I played Helldivers, I had a teammate using the stun baton, just attacking me and griefing, so I shot him in the head. We do not want to deal with shriekers. So if there's shriekers as a modifier, I'm probably gonna skip it. What else do we got? What maps? We got a snow map. We never get snow on the bugs. Let me check out the snow map real quick. Shriekers. We don't want to deal with shriekers at all. Damn, why do I have a shrieker modifier? This one's the one. This is the one right here. ICBM. Okay.
Initiating FTL.
All right, let's do this thing. I have never done a melee run in my entire career of Helldivers, by myself anyway. I did do one. I did one run where I required our entire team to use nothing but melee weapons, and I hated every moment of it, by the way. Yeah, I know the lance is better, JP. I know the lance is better. But that's why most people should want to see me use the machete. Because it's a bigger challenge. I think the machete's going to be harder to use. But really, I think it's cooler looking, and I'm not here to use the meta stuff. I'm here to use the cool looking stuff. You're only like level 80? Yeah, you've been getting it. Alright, so, I think the majority of people said chainsaw. I'm gonna go sledgehammer though, cause screw your guys' opinion. I'm just playing. Chill out. Don't leave. Stop. Don't leave. Stop. Don't take my likes away. Put my likes back. I was just playing. It was jokes. Listen. I'm gonna go sledgehammer because I want to be like a Spartan, and a Spartan wouldn't be running a chainsaw, but he might be running a damn sledgehammer. So I want to do a Spartan build. All right, don't yell at me. I'm doing this. And then after this run, if it doesn't go well or does go well or whatever, I'll probably do it again, but with the chainsaw in the pokey spear thing. Yo, new sub here. Loving these vids, man. Happy you were in my rec. Yo, Billy! Yo, Billy English, serious question. The way you worded that, you said loving these vids. Are you a new sub from my videos or from the live streams? Because I just recently, like in the last 30 days or so, I recently started a schedule of dropping videos. By the way, tomorrow, I'm dropping a bomb. Kinda. I'm dropping, it's a pretty good video. It's all right. I'm dropping a video tomorrow. Tomorrow's one of my video days. But Billy English, I need to know, are you here from my videos? Because I would love that. I think I've been building subs through my videos a lot more than the lives. Live streams are great for hanging out with y'all. But videos and shorts are better for building subs from my experience. So I just need the knowledge. What do we need here? We need a shield. What does shield look like? This one? I got a vid first. Now I'm back for the live. Yo, what video did you see, Billy? I'm so curious. Because my video's been kind of cooking. Like I'm gonna be honest, if I say my video's been cooking, then y'all click on him, you're like, oh, he's barely got 1,000 views on his video. What's he talking about? Listen, that's a lot for me. I tried to drop videos back when I was like 3,000 subs. I'm like 6,000 now. But when I was like at 3,000 subs, if I dropped a video, that shit would get, I'm not bullshitting when I say my videos would get 32 views. I ain't bullshitting. I drop a video, 32 views. So 1,000's a lot. That's me cooking, all right? My video's been cooking. All right, shield backpack. This is the riot shield, right? All right, this isn't going to go well. What kind of stratagems do you bring with a melee build? Stealthing bugs is super fun. Ah, that was a good one. That was a good video, Billy. That was a good one. Maybe we bring a mech? No, we're going to need stratagems. How's Helldivers doing? Haven't played in a while. I mean, I'm having fun. Listen, Orc Boys, I'm just here to shoot bugs in the face. I'm not really with the politics of how the game's doing or not. But if you're asking me personally if I'm having fun, the answer is yes. I'm still enjoying shooting bugs in the face. Today I'm going to be stabbing them in the face instead of shooting them. Would you guys listen? I don't want to say it too much, but it looks like Big Guy already saw it. I only got one comment on it so far. I'm so excited about my thumbnail, y'all. I put a lot of effort. Into my thumbnail. What y'all, some of y'all, let me get like 5 people. 5 different people, all right? And then we'll move on. I'm not starting my mission till 5 of y'all. We got almost 30 people in here. 5 of y'all say something nice about my thumbnail or something mean. You can say something mean. I take constructive criticism. Though if you say something like that's stupid, don't ever do that dumb shit again, I might ban you. So don't be that mean. Like if you're gonna be mean, like make it critical. You know what I'm saying? It's really goofy. It's really goofy and funny. I think I'm gonna lead into it. It does look really good. See, Tabby, that's not a good comment, Tabby. That question doesn't matter. Whether it was or wasn't, doesn't matter. Just be like, yeah, it was cool. Like comment on what's in the thumbnail. Don't comment on how the thumbnail was made, Tabby. Not a good comment. You're killing me, Tabs. You're killing me. It doesn't matter how it was made. It just matters that it's awesome. Ban him! It's eye-catching. Oh yeah, appreciate you guys. How do you do it? Tell us what your thought was. How'd you do? I just wanted to do something silly, something different. I'm gonna be honest, I was trying something new, Jackson. And I'm very sorry, Master Solo. I was trying to do something silly and different, and I was just trying it out. But after making that, I think I fell in love, and it might be my new thing. Like, all of my thumbnails from here on out might be cartoon thumbnails. Like every time y'all see a new video from Solo, it's going to be like another page in a comic book. It's going to be awesome. Y'all ever see Where's Waldo? Y'all know all the crazy shit going around in Where's Waldo? I think I'm going to start adding a lot more crazy shit, like a Helldiver beating the shit out of a bug with his fist or something. Like, I think I'm going to do that next time. I love it. I love it. And I'm loving the goofy eyes as well. I think I'll keep including that. It was a cool thing. Thank you, Tabby. What are we doing for stratagems here? I have no idea. So we have... Bile Titans could be an issue, but I think there'll be a fun issue to kill with my sledgehammer. I like the thumbnail. I see you, Alps. I like it too. I have no idea. Maybe turrets? Let's go turrets. It has 80s and 90s arcade movie feel. Yeah, I was going for like fun comic book kind of, like you just want to look at it and see what's going on. Well, not really, but my next thumbnail is going to be like that. Well, not the next one, because my next one's already planned. My next thumbnail is going to say, one weapon to rule them all. That'll be for tomorrow's video. I do, little spoiler alert for tomorrow's video drop in the morning, tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning. I'm dropping a video where I use one weapon, one item, and one item only. I use one weapon, no primary, no grenade. I just use one support weapon, no stratagems, just one support weapon to do an entire mission on max difficulty for tomorrow's video. And I titled it, well, I thought the thumbnail says, one weapon to rule them all. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings themed. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I get into my artwork. It looks like metal, yes, I could agree, Metal Slug. All right, here we go. Shit, we're not going. Do we do, or do we don't? I have no idea what kind of stratagems you bring with a melee build. I can only suppose maybe we bring shit to kill heavy stuff. 500 kg then? That gotta be the one, right? 500 kg, maybe a 120. Let's go 120, 500 kg. I mean, I have no horde. I have no horde clear. I need horde clear. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go that toxic bomb. I like that. I too was thinking it felt like Metal Slug. 120 is a good choice. It was a good choice. It was 120. You know what? I'm gonna switch this for 120. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Short cooldown and effective. All right, let's do. What booster do you bring on a melee build? Yo, Solo, like the new thumbnail. Let's go, Tank. Hell yeah. I think this might be my new style, by the way, Tank. I was trying to do something different. I was goofing around with the art, and I think I fell in love. And I love how unique it is. Like nobody else who makes Helldivers content are doing like unique things like that. Everyone just takes like a screenshot of the game and that's their thumbnail, right? I really like how unique it is. I think my thumbnails from here on out, after tomorrow anyway, I got a Lord of the Rings based thumbnail for tomorrow's video. But after tomorrow, I think the rest of my thumbnails might be cartoon thumbnails. I don't know. I'm really digging it. Y'all let me know. The thumbnails are, I don't know. I think so. Muscle enhancement on snow planets. Well, that's, I mean, for running away, right? I don't plan on doing a lot of running. I'm thinking vitality. No, because I got a riot shield. I'm not going to take a lot of damage either. Stamina enhancement, because we're going to do a lot of swinging. That's the play. 100%. That's the play. Okay. And I'm going to need peak physique. Do you run heavy armor when you do melee? Do we have any meleeers in the chat? Do you run heavy armor? Probably not, because stamina. No, you don't do it. Low stamina, heavy armor. That don't work out. All right, here we go. I'm going in. Are we ready? We're ready. Bile Titans are going to be a problem. A problem that I look forward to. Let's do it.
Launch initiated.
Super stims for damage reduction during... Well, I don't have a supply backpack, so I don't plan on using that many stims. This is probably not going to go well for me. I'm going to be honest. We're probably going to die very quickly. So I'm probably going to fail this mission. Then I'm going to try it again with the chainsaw in the spear. And then probably fail that one too. And then I'll probably just open it up and play with you guys. So we're probably just going to lead today with a couple of failed runs. It's okay, though. We're going to go out having fun. The important part isn't that we win. The important part is that we have fun. That's how you don't get burnt out. If every game, it's all about the mission, and it's like, it's all about do the mission, do full clears, do this, that. That's how you get burnt out of Helldivers. Listen, I'm just here to shoot shit and have a good time, all right? That's why I don't get burnt out no more. Caught a stream for the first time. Sick-ass thumbnail. Yo, thank you, Mac. I love this new thumbnail. I think it's my new style, Mac. I appreciate that. Yo, Mac, when you say caught a stream for the first time, when do you normally catch me? Do you normally see the shorts or my videos I've been dropping? Out of curiosity, I'm doing like a poll. Where do you normally catch my content? If this is your, what am I doing? I'm doing melee. I'm messing up. How do you pull out the sword? There it is. Come here. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, there's a whole bug breach. Wait! No! How do you do this damn? I'm doing it wrong. There it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's no way. I'm so screwed. You normally see my videos? Watched quite a few before. Popped up on the. Do you have a favorite video? I just started making videos recently, and sometimes they do good, sometimes they don't. I'm mainly a live streamer, but I'm trying to get into making more videos, so I can use any critiques. Do you have like a favorite one? Dude, there's spore bugs. I'm gonna take damage every time I kill one. Oh! I hate this build. This was a stupid idea. I'm changing it. I'm changing it already. I gotta go spear. The machete was not the play. Every time I kill something, I take damage. We need that extra. We need that extra distance. Hang on. We're gonna go to stun lance. All right. This'll do the trick.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
All right, we can't have the shrieker modifier. They're everywhere. Hang on. Let me check a different map.
A failed
I
operation.
shall go on
We
right
will
there.
rise from its ashes.
Hang on, what else we got? I'm not loving these missions. Shriekers.
The city was once a center.
Alright, whatever. Let's do this one.
Initiating FTL.
I don't love that I'm using melee for a swarmer seed because I'm gonna get absolutely swarmed. But I really don't want to do a civilian evac solo because I hate hitting buttons. I hate pushing buttons, y'all.
Jump complete.
Chai by thumbnail.
Coordinates locked.
As fun as it could be,
Hellbox
melee
Prime.
is just so awful. Interesting. My favorite so far was the HMG and play. Oh, that was one of my favorites to make, but I really don't have a preference. Hell yeah, Mac. Yo, I appreciate you stopping by to let me know that you've been loving the videos. I've been trying to make my videos a little bit better. I feel like I need to get the views up somehow, but I don't really know what I should change. So I've been working on it. So I appreciate the critiques, my friend. Do 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 do. I feel like the shield's not the play, by the way. I think I'm just using it wrong. We're gonna try it one more time. Do no 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 no. I feel like I have to bring something for Bile Titans. We got to go 500 kg because Bile Titans are going to be a massive issue. All right. This should do it. This should do it. Here we go. Now, if I rage quit this one, I'm opening up to the public and y'all can get in here. We're going to do some pub stuff, all right? I'm not a melee guy, so there's like a 95% chance I'm gonna end up rage quitting this mission. I just wanted to try some melee out. I'm not having a good time with this so far. I feel like for the most part, showing up consistently and continuing, and consistently continuing to be authentically yourself is what will serve you the best. See, that's what I was thinking too. But then in my videos where I normally do some sort of challenge like all eagles or HMG or all landmines, those typically do very well. But I was thinking to myself exactly what you said. Just let me show up and just have fun and be authentic. And I made one video that was just, I don't remember what I titled it. It didn't really have a specific challenge or anything attached to it though. It was just pretty much playing Helldivers and having a good time. And then nobody watched that shit. Actually, no, the thumbnail was Helldivers 2 one-handed edition, and then it was something like, the title was something about me playing with one hand or something, but it wasn't connected to a challenge or nothing, and that was one of my worst videos so far. Which means you can't really just show up, be authentic, and have fun to get people to click your video, because people want some sort of challenge or something connected to it from my experience. And it's crazy because you can only get so many challenges before you run out of challenges. Like, eventually you run out. Like, I just want to shoot bugs in the face and make videos. I don't want everything to be specifically about something, but it appears whenever I'm making Helldiver videos anyway, it kind of needs to be that way from my experience, which is kind of sad because I do want to just show up, be me, and have a good time. But those videos don't typically get clicks from my experience. And they need to get clicks because I'm trying to make this a career out here. I do appreciate the input though, boys. Yo, what up, Pain Disciple? Really like the thumbnail? Yeah, I think it might be my new style. I'm getting a lot of good, this is great. This is great feedback. I'm getting a lot of feedback, and I'm loving the thumbnail too. And, what was I saying? I think it might be my new style. Whenever people are looking for videos, they usually look for a hook. Yeah. So there needs to be a hook, so I can't just show up and have fun. There's got to be some sort of hook. But there's only so many things you can do without clickbait. And so many content creators clickbait with, like, why this gun is amazing, or this gun's the new best, or this gun's not as bad as they say. And I just feel like those are so clickbaity, and it's not me. I like to be more genuine than that and just, like, have a good time and not try to clickbait people. But when you're not clickbaiting, you like it's hard to just to keep having a hook. Like, I understand why so many people like clickbait with, this is the new best weapon ever, just to get people to click their video. Because if you don't say something like that, you just leave a title like, just playing Helldivers having a good time, nobody clicks that shit. Come on, who wants it? Who wants it? Oh my god, this thing. Oh, this is night and day from that damn machete. I was supposed to go chainsaw. I messed up. Awesome thumbnail. I'm getting so much good feedback on my thumbnail. All right, this is it. I'm a cartoon thumbnailist now. All of my thumbnails are going to be like, from here on out, all of my thumbnails are officially going to be parts of a comic book, all right? I appreciate you guys' feedback. You guys are killing it. I love it. I was really excited to show you guys my thumbnail today. I put a lot of effort into it. Ooh! My arm! Ooh! Back heathens! I don't feel like the shield's doing anything. Am I doing it wrong? What am I doing wrong? Do I just hold it? Holy shit, hang on. Yo, this sucks. I'm not enjoying this at all. Hang on, let me go sledgehammer on these bitches. Oh! How do you pull out this? I'm forgetting what the buttons are. I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm not doing this. All right, well, I'm gonna open my party to the public and y'all get in here. I'm done with this melee crap. This was a stupid idea. I don't know what I was thinking. So anyway, we're open. Y'all get in here and let's figure out some shenanigans to do together today. Getting rid of that. I'm never doing that again. That was terrible. I think I'm gonna try out this this pistol. This what is it called? The missile pistol. I'm gonna give that a go. I haven't given that a fair shake lately. I'm gonna keep running throwing knives though, because that's a good time. Hear ye, hear ye. When I did melee build, I used the toxic resistance armor with gas grenade and gas
ready,
mines.
Helldiver?
The thing about that, Arnold, hold up, Phantom Pain. Ooh. The thing about that, Arnold, what you just said right there, is hang on, let me make sure my air's on. I'm sweating. I shouldn't be sweating this early. This is crazy. Is if you run that much gas, Arnold, you don't need the melee. The melee is just for show at that point. That's on. Damn, I'm sweating for no reason out here. That's crazy. My bad, y'all. We back. We back. Alright, I got an open lobby going. If anybody's in the chat and you want to join, should I put this in a pinned comment? Just join up. Just join up. I'm gonna put it in a pinned comment.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Boom. Firepower. What do you got? Nobody said nothing about my title. I didn't know about the title, but I wanted to do like a silly title that matched my thumbnail. So I want to know. I want to know if I overdid it with the title or underdid it or what. How did I did it? What do you guys think about the title? How do you think the title did, boys? I don't know. You know? What do you guys think? Does the title match the thumbnail? It does, right? Is it? Could I have done? Give me suggestions. If you guys think my title sucks, give me suggestions what you guys would have put as a title for this stream with my thumbnail. I'm here for suggestions. Maybe like Zoinks. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Zoinks would have worked. So you don't like my title then. So that's why you're giving suggestions. I see you. What kind of silly stuff are we getting into, boys? I want to do something silly.
Let us decide where to enter the fray.
What are we going to do here today? We got Predator Strain? We do. We got some Predators over here. What's that? What's that symbol? I was there too. Oh shoot. Oh no, is my chat messing up? Ah, my chat's glitching out. Why is it on the bottom, by the way? Hang on, let me move that real quick. That's supposed to block my radar. I've been messing up. Hang on, isn't it better on the bottom? Wait, why did I ever remove it from the bottom? Isn't it better that way? I'm so confused on why I do the things that I do. Quit all that screaming over there, sir. I'm trying to focus. I'm concentrating. All that damn screaming. Ooh, a flag mission. Alright, that'll be fun. Let's do that. Yo, can somebody type something in the chat? Is my chat broken? Can somebody type something? Somebody on the live? Type me something up, boys.
Jump complete.
Nah, it's still broken. Why is it doing that? Man, it hasn't done that in like a month. Alright, so the chat's gonna be wigging out for a while. Damn, that sucks. So whatever you guys type, it's not pulling up the correct thing in the chat. If you guys could leave the YouTube channel and if you guys could leave the live and come back, it sometimes helps. I'm gonna do it myself real quick. I'm gonna close it out and then come back in it. If a couple more of you guys in the chat can do that and then type again and see if that fixes it, that should hopefully clear that up. If it's not typing the right thing up here, I can't really read it because like I can't look off the screen constantly. So I want to read y'all's chat, but this is gonna really hinder me. All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Bada deep 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 doo doo beep bop beep doo. Beep 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 doo. I don't think I want to go missile pistol. I changed my mind. I'm not running that trash. I do think the missile pistol is probably the better thing to go against every other faction but bugs. But I think the ultimatum's definitely the bug way. I don't know. I kind of want to use that. You know what? I like the challenge. We'll do it. I'm teeter-totting here. All right, we got this. We got this. And then we got, let's go one of them. Yeah, that feels right. Let's go one of them. I'm gonna go one of these too. Interesting loadout to say the least. You boys ready? Y'all ready for this? Yeah, you look like a Terminator. I see you, Tabs. Yo, the chat's fixed. I appreciate you guys. Let's go. Bringing a knife to a galactic war. Yeah, we like to bring knights to bug fights. Yo, what up, Stormtrooper? How you doing, my friend? We're doing open lobbies today, so if you want to get in on this action, just do it. Don't ask no questions. Just do it. Just get in here. We got open slots happening all the time. As soon as it opens up, hop on in here. Alright. We got a dusty map. I brought the missile pistol, right? Ooh, this is going to be really good for this. Take that out. Sounds good, Stormtrooper. I love to hear it, brother.
Reloading. Calling down a walker. Last reload.
Do you think that the moment your blindfolded video... Hang on, I'm gonna see... Can I take these out from here? Do I gotta shoot another missile pistol into him?
Spotted. There to exterminate.
Takes 2 shots? Huh.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, what'd you say? Do you think that the moment in your blindfolded video where you say, I'm hauling ass, and Chief going, no, you're stuck in the barrier, could be a hook for that video? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, a lot of funny shit happened in the blindfolded video. I'm honestly very surprised that that video didn't do better than it did. I really thought that video was going to do very well. Like, that was a very, very unique hook. And it was extremely fun to do. And I feel like the personalities were popping. And I feel like that video was very well made. I don't know why it didn't do as well as it should have. Sometimes it be that way, though, boys. Do 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 do. No, he's gonna run my gun over. He's got nothing but a shield. Yo, that shield is like the majority of your power though, so that's good. I popped his cheeks. He's good as dead. Oh, you got no hands. How'd you lose your shield? That thing's supposed to be tough. Kobe. Man, I'm feeling froggy today. I might hop over to the automatons, give me some automaton stuff going on. Might do some Tommies. I want to do some mortar builds too. I feel like bringing mortars over to the automatons could be a good time. Are you guys already doing the flag? Yo, what up, Lily? Love the stream thumbnail. So cute. I'm loving that everybody's loving it. Man, I'm getting so much feedback on my thumbnail. I think it's my new style. Look forward to future thumbnails. I shall be the cartoonist from here on out. Every thumbnail is going to be like another page in my comic book. My new Helldivers comic book. Like the thumbnail, how about you test the new stuff out on the Illuminate appropriators? What specifically do you want tested? Are you saying like test the new mechs out? Who is screaming? Jesus Christ! Yo, chill out! Kobe! Are we done? 4 left. The mechs, the bullet storm. I want to see some mech on mech violence. I bet the shield mech would be really good against the new atomic. That's a good idea, Dollar Fitty. I like it. We might just do that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Anybody need ammo? Nah, y'all good? We'll save it. Reenact robot jocks? What's robot jocks? I've never heard of it. Yo, what up? Wait. Who are you talking to, Matt? Are you talking to me? Were you just here? Do we have a different Matt here? The screaming had me dying. Yeah, dude is tripping. I sense a bamboozle coming? What do you mean? Why would you sense such a thing? Oh, I got his back leg. Wrecked. No, I saw there yesterday, and yes, I was talking to you. What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the party. The charger turned before I dived. I got predicted. They do that sometimes.
I'm out! Sending in an eagle! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting air support!
That threw a little bit close.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh, a napalm barrage? Oh, we're gonna be outlawing napalm barrages, by the way. No more of that nonsense, alright? No more of that, you bunch of cheaters. Napalm barrage is the fun stealer. I'm all for people bringing a napalm barrage in solo gameplay, as long as they don't brag about how good they are, right? Nobody should bring a napalm barrage to solo gameplay and talk about how easy the game is, alright? But I'm all for it. But with team gameplay, that shit should be outlawed. One person throws a napalm barrage, nobody else gets to have any fun. 5 Bow Titans appear at this exact extract, and you can't convince me otherwise? Alright. Sounds like a good time.
Objective completed.
Do we got a low level with us? 58. Y'all pick up your samples. We got level 50, boys. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole right here, and I don't have any grenades.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
What is that? Is that a rainbow? Never seen a red rainbow before. That's interesting.
Main objective nearby.
Calling down supply!
Oh, it's a planet ring?
Calling down a support weapon!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
That's Astro Belt, like a planet ring. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what the people are telling me. Holy shit, that's a lot of Bile Titans. Holy shit, we got like 5 Bile Titans, boys. No! How did I survive? That's crazy. The Death Bow. That'd be a cool name for like a compound bow to be released in like the next War Bond or something. Kobe. Damn, I love throwing knives. I'm never bringing grenades again, boys. I'm no longer a sweat. I'm the throwing knife guy from here on out. Mark my words. Wait, I hear somebody else throwing knives. Who is that? Yo, Private Parts with the throwies. Let's go, Private. That's what I'm talking about.
Last reload!
Ooh! My God. Oh my God, what's happening? Popped his cheeks. You know, the missile pistol's pretty good. I think the only thing on the bug front that it kind of struggles with is Bile Titans, and that's not a bad trade. Like, you can one-shot everything else, kinda. If you shoot a charger in the butt, you can one-shot a charger with the missile pistol. If you shoot him in the leg, you can break the leg armor, and then you can just shoot his leg with your primary, which is also kind of a one-shot. But Bile Titans take 2 shots to the head with the missile pistol, which is kind of rough. Because it shoots very slow, and if you lock on, it won't go for the head. So it's pretty hard to use against a Bio Titan, but against the rest of the bugs, not too shabby.
Last reload.
One-shot Hulk. Yeah, the missile pistol's really good against the other factions. I would definitely take the missile pistol over Ultimatum for automatons, and probably for the aliens as well. What the hell was that? I just got one shot by something. The alien dudes, the Illuminates. I'd probably take it for them as well. How many likes we got? 18? Could be a little bit more. 40. We don't even got 50% of y'all liking the stream. I gotta step my game up. I didn't realize I was that unliked. Jesus. Let me step it up. That ain't even a you problem. That's a me problem, all right? I'm gonna try to do better. My bad, y'all. I apologize. I'm gonna try to be better. Yo, greetings, my Q and tab. Q and tab? Current quit. Q and tab. How you doing, Tabby? Move to the next flag site, boys. We out of here. I forgot I brought a HMG emplacement. I need to use that a little bit more. Mike and tab? That's how you spell Mike? That's an interesting way to spell Mike, Mr. Tabby. Do 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 do.
Objective located. North.
No, I see it. I see it. You didn't gotta explain it to me. I see it. I'm just saying it's interesting is all.
Calling down a sentry. Rush on the free. How do you like to shake?
Somebody help on me, you bastard! I was bamboozled. Yo, what up, Big Shot? Welcome back, my friend.
Deploying reinforcements.
Big Shot golf in the house, everybody.
Democracy has landed.
Where's my stuff at? Right here?
Main objective near your position.
Do 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 do. How long has it been, bro? Precisely 67 days. I've been keeping count. I've been keeping track of it. 67 days, 27 minutes, and 12 seconds, precisely. You can count on me, my friend. Hell bombs everywhere. Kind of like it. Only kinda. Wait! This is a snow map! I knew that, but here's what I just figured out about it. I love driving FRVs on snow maps because they're extra drifty. And I love being a driftier. I love being a drift. I'm the drift king. For you guys that don't know, I claim that title. The kickflip king! I did say I was going to release my kickflip video on Wednesday, but that's going to be pushed to Thursday because I got the one true weapon release for Wednesday. Hot take: Bulletstorm is better than Stalwart. That's not even a hot take, Ed. That's a very cold take. It's a very honest take. The Bulletstorm is actually better than the Stalwart in literally every way. It's got more damage per bullet. It's got more magazine size, it's got a higher fire rate, and it's got more swagger. That's right, I said it. It's got more swagger than the Stalwart. It's also got less recoil than the Stalwart. Stalwart has more recoil. I love doing handbrake turns. Yeah, they are fun. his cheeks. Only problem is I'm broke, so I can't get the XOXO for one. Yeah, you can. If 2 hours. 2 hours of farming credits is all it takes, Orc Boys. If you're broke, but you got 2 hours that you could dedicate to farming, drop it down to level 1 difficulty, especially if you got 4 friends, it'll be faster if you got 4 people to do it with. And hop into a level 1 difficulty bug match and just take some FRVs around and run around looking for super credits. Within 2 hours, you should have enough to buy it. You get typically like 3 to 400 super credits per hour. Doing it that way. If you're really bad at it, you'll get like 200 an hour. Either way, within a few hours, you should be able to buy that war bond, whether you're broke or not. No excuses, boys. No excuses. Yeah, Fact Bay is the place for sure. Get you a FRV, head over to Fact Bay, and get you some farming. The only thing about the snow level I don't like is how long these storms last. These storms should literally last 30 seconds max. I feel like they last 5 minutes. It's ridiculous how long they last. Though if you are stealthing, the storms are pretty helpful. We're not stealthing though, so they're not helpful to us. They're just annoying.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I wonder if I throw this on this dude's mech.
Calling down fortification.
Oh, I nailed him! He's so done. Bitch ass mech. I'm sorry, Tabby. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It had to be done. I really didn't think it would land up there. I really didn't think that was gonna work. That's my fault.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
He put a sad face. Listen, I got something even better right here. You can have this. I crawled this down for you. Not that. I can't mark it. This thing, the damn gun right. This thing that I'm sitting on. This, you can have that. That's all you. There you go. What is this? Oh no! I'm trapped! I've been bamboozled! I bamboozled! He said revenge.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Why is there no bugs? What is this? We got 0 bugs going on here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Those mechs ain't cheap. I mean, they're kind of cheap. Like, if we're talking about price-wise, you're probably right. But if we're talking about, like, they ain't cheap, like made in China type cheap, like, nah, they're pretty made in China-y.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, shit, he tried to kill everybody.
Security. Calling in reinforcements. Fast reload.
He said, sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while since I have killed my whole damn squad.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, I nailed him! Right in the butt cheek.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Damn solo army turning into
One approaching pickup.
solo silo. Okay.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I like the solo silo, it's fun. Do 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 do.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Come here. Come here! Too easy, boys. Home free! Let's go! I love throwing knives, y'all.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the hell.
Alright, let's do something silly next game. Well, it's hard to... we might not be able to do because Tiger Tabby's level 58, which means he doesn't have everything unlocked. Usually for silly things, you need people that have everything unlocked. What is it? I don't know. I ain't figured it out yet. But you probably don't have it, whatever it is. You probably don't have it. I ain't figured it out yet, but you probably ain't got it. So what's the longest distance have you hit something with the knife? The knives only throw like 40 or 50 meters. They just like, even if you aim them really high, they have a very sharp... So it doesn't go like this. You would think a throwing knife would go like this, right? It doesn't arc like this. It arcs like this. So you throw a knife and it goes, and then it just goes down. So it goes like 30 meters and then it just nosedives. Like they're very, so you can only really throw them so far. I'd probably say 30 meters is like the max that you could throw them. There is a perk in the game to throw stuff further though, which I haven't tried with the throwing knives. That could go well. Level 47, you have everything? That's hard to believe. I find that extremely hard to believe. We'll leave it at that. Alright, what are we doing? Damn, I wish it behaves similar to crossbow. Yeah. It has a really sharp drop off. Let me check out my primaries. What haven't I used in a while? A Ruptor could be fun. Halt spam? I don't know. I'm running out of ideas, boys. We've done so many things. It's hard to keep up on the awesome ideas. How can I show proof unless you are including Warbo? You don't need to show proof. I know you're lying. You don't need to try to prove me wrong. Big shot.
Hellpod's Prime. Engaging.
Listen, and even if you aren't lying, Big Shot, I really couldn't care either way. I'm gonna say I know you're lying. Like you're there's no way. If you're level 57, there's no way you have everything. I know you're lying. But even if you're not lying, I don't care. So proof is not really required. So I'm just gonna call you a liar and we're gonna move on. Because I could care less either way. Alright, boys, let's do something silly here. This is the silly thing. Everybody bring a walk-in barrage, but only use the walk-in barrage together. So we're all going to stand together, and we're going to throw them at objectives when I say go. So I'm going to do a countdown, 3, 2, 1, and we all chuck it at an objective, and we're going to let it clear the objective out, and it'll be awesome. And we'll do that for every objective, so don't throw your walk-in barrages until I say, like, fire at will or something. Towards the end of the... Pretty much until we get all the objectives done, just save them. Don't use it. You can bring anything else. Walker barrage is the only requirement. Y'all can bring anything else. Just bring whatever else loadout y'all want. Now we stand together so it looks more glorious, private parts. It's gotta look glorious. We stand together. What am I bringing? I was digging that cremator. Kind of want to bring a cremator now. At least you didn't put me in the timeout since I low-key became tradition last time I was in. I haven't put people in timeout in a while. People have been being really cool. Ever since you stopped showing up, Big Shot, everybody's been cool as shit. I think you might be a really bad influence. I haven't put people in timeout since last time you were here. People don't go to timeout. I forgot that was a thing. Man, maybe we whip out the minigun. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't the play. What else we got? stalwart. For all time's sake, we're gonna run a stalwart. All right, then I need my walking barrage, and then I need a 380, 120. Let's run a 120. All right, here we go. I'm ready, boys. Let's do this thing. Hang on, the extract's gonna be kind of boring, so I'm gonna bring the extract booster so we can make that quicker. Perfect. Let's do this thing.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I never saw you play with the supply pack. What the hell, Matt? I don't even know what to do with that comment. Matt. Is that Matt Attack? Matt Attack. Are you talking to me? Oh, without the supply pack. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't play without it very often. I do it though. I do it. I just don't do it very often. You talked me into it, Matt Attack. Today I'm gonna play with the drone after this game. Cause now I feel like you're calling me out, so now I'm gonna use a drone after this game. I just love my ammo. I love like this missile pistol. I love that I can just constantly, you know what, I take it back. I'm bringing a supply pack. Screw it, I'm the supply pack guy. Also throwing knives. Like, I'm gonna run out of throwing knives without my supply pack. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't pick them back up again. My God, I can't see nothing. Is this the objective area? Everybody chuck your walking barrages at the objective. Clear that bitch out. Fire at will, boys. Throw him at the objective. Oh shit, Tiger Tabby's about to get barrage. Tabby, you better run. They're all coming for you. What you doing over there, Tab? My God, that's kind of glorious. Oh my God, it's beautiful. I love it. I love the walker barrage. The walker barrage is my favorite barrage, by the way, boys. It's beautiful. It's true. What up, Suki? Beautiful. It's beautiful. Jetpack is what I rather run than supply pack. If you say so. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's true. You were taking a screenshot as hella epic. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. At every objective, we're gonna clear out the objective like that. Oh, popped his cheeks. That Charger's dead, boys. Listen, I would use the supply pack even if it wasn't the meta. I don't really use stuff. I don't use meta things because they're meta, ever. As you can see, I'm using throwing knives, and throwing knives are very opposite of meta. I use what's fun, and I like the supply pack. Yeah, I would use the supply. Most people use the supply pack because of the extra grenades and stims, primarily the stims. Even if it didn't resupply stims, I'd still be using it every time because I use it for the ammo. I can't stand running out of things. Throwing knives, stalwart ammo, ultimatum. I can't stand running out of ammo. So ever since I found out there's a supply pack in the game, I've been a supply pack main ever since. Yeah, if you can go to the FRV and like get ammo from the trunk, that would be sick. Definition of freedom. More ammo? Is that what the definition is? Scorcher's really... Oh! Get wrecked! Right out the air! The Scorcher is really good with it. The Scorcher. Ever since the Cremator came out, I can't understand anybody using anything but the Cremator if you guys like fire. I just don't understand it. Did y'all scoop up all the ammo? Y'all didn't save nobody some ammo? Damn. Yeah, the Cremator's really good. I'm not into fire at all. And, yo, Matt! If you're into watching my videos at all, tomorrow morning I got a Cremator video coming out where I do an entire run using only the Cremator. No stratagems, no primary, no grenades, nothing but the Cremator. I'm titling it, the thumbnail's gonna say, one weapon to rule them all. Like Lord of the Rings. It's sick. It's a sick thumbnail. I'm pretty excited about it. One weapon to rule them all. But yeah, I got a Cremator video coming out tomorrow, boys. What is this? Ha, you're excited about that, huh, Ed? I'm glad you're excited, my friend. Yeah, I wanted to show the power of the Cremator and how it's like the most powerful thing in the entire game. So I did an entire max difficulty bug mission with nothing but the Cremator. Just the Cremator, nothing else. I do almost the same. I kill everything with that. Alright, boys, let's make our way to the... Now, you know what? Let's kill this bug breach. And then we'll make our way over. Everybody line up on me, because we're going to throw our walking barrages at the next objective before we head there. So everybody line up on me over here. Are we here? Where's purple at? Yo, Tabby, catch up, sir. It's not going to be as glorious with the snowstorm going. We got to wait on the snowstorm. The lumber, yeah, the lumber flame is bugged right now. This is true. Wow, there's a lot of heavies back there. Y'all ain't got no heavy killing stuff? Get to wrecking, boys. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do it through the snowstorm. Everybody line up on me. Yo, chill out, Warzone. Chill out.
Tagging map, southeast.
I think we're close enough. We can throw it from here. Everybody aim towards the objective and throw your barrages. Let's clear that bitch out. 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em, boys. Oh, that's glorious. Somebody just bounced off a hill. Oh, it's going to be magnificent. Oh, shit! Yo, how did it go way back here? That's so far away. Jesus.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting tactics.
Did we get them, boys? You think it's clear? Is anybody getting kills? I don't think I got any kills. Alright, let's go see how scorched earth we made it. You heading out? Alright, big shot. You have a good one, brother. I'll see you next month. Yeah, completely clear. Where are all the craters at? I don't see any bug corpses. Maybe there wasn't anything here to begin with.
Rare sample collected.
I think we got bamboozled on our bugs. But that bug is snitching! Ah, we'll see you tomorrow, big shot. Do 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 do. You're beautiful, it's true. Yo, what's this look like, big shot? I mean, big guy. What's it look like? Pull out your knife and creep towards me like this. Private, pull out. No, don't. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Throw that one. Just aim. Just hold down. Don't hold the shoot button. Just hold the aim button and stay crouched and walk towards me. You did it again. You're doing it wrong. Don't hold the shoot button. You gotta hold it by. You stop holding it by the tip. Quit grabbing the tip. Does it just look that way? I don't have it binded. What? Oh, so you have to pull it out. All right, boys, head out to the next objective. We're out of here. Danger close, boys, run! Yo, Warzone, catch up. Hang on, big guy, walk slow, walk slow. Wait, I want to get a YouTube clip. I'm gonna save your life. I saved you, hang on. Let me save you again. Act like a noob, Wait, damn it. He was supposed to jump at you, he jumped at me. It was cool looking nonetheless, but he jumped at me and not you, which kind of ruined it.
Calling in reinforcements.
You saved me! My hero! It was cool looking. Alright, boys, to the next objective. Oh my god. Dude, if we had a whole squad of people using throwing knives, it didn't suck. I say that specifically because if this squad specifically all pulled out throwing knives, half of them would probably suck. Just because, like, because they're not me and you, right? Right, big guy? So me and you, we're the first half. The other half, they would probably suck. So I don't want them to do it. But if we had a whole squad of people that didn't suck, that would be pretty cool to watch all the throwing knives go out to just watch a bunch of knives hit a bug and the bug insta-die. Kobe! Alright, boys, stay together. We're going to drop our walking barrage to collect the city. I think there's a city up here. We're going to walking barrage the shit out this city.
Found something.
Ain't about to be no city left by the time we get there. Did you pull it out already? Put that shit away. We're way too far. Chill out. Chill out. We're not even close. There's a flyer nest here. Should we walking barrage the flyer nest or the objective? What do you guys think? Nah, flyer nest kind of far. Do y'all have anything for the flyer nest? Anybody bring anything to take that out from a distance?
Northwest, 300 meters.
Nobody bring nothing? Anybody bring a missile pistol? I got a missile pistol. I could take it out with y'all's help. Tabby, you have a missile pistol? Hell yeah, start shooting at that flyer nest. Let's take it out. I hit it, Tabby. Finish it off. Is it hitting the building? It might be hitting the buildings. Oh, they don't go that far. I forgot. There's a 200-meter range on the missile pistol. They don't go across the map. I forgot it. That's stupid, by the way. That shouldn't be a thing. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is a thing. They don't actually go across the map. All right, boys, we're getting closer. Everybody meet up. We're going to drop our walking barrages. Let's level this city, boys. Everybody meet up right here. Right here, we're dropping them.
On my way. Engaging. Okay.
Hang on, take care of that Bile Titan, boys. Deal! Alright, boys, y'all ready? Lob them. Look where the objective is on your radar. Saved your life. And lob them as far as you can. Try to get it close. 3, 2, 1, lob them!
Watching orbital.
Oh, it's gonna be glory. Wait, don't go in yet. We gotta level the city first. Yeah, that Titan got yeeted. What up, Rooks? Rooks, did you see the thumbnail, Rooks? Did you see it? Did you see my thumbnail? What'd you think? What'd you think about it? I done forgot I brought a stalwart. My God, we're leveling this city. Y'all think it's clear? Nah, is he? I'm glad you like it, my friend. Oh my God! There's no city! We legitimately killed the city! I love throwing knives for stealth. Oh, they're so good for stealth. We legitimately cleared out the city. It's nothing but a desert over here now. It's a wasteland. Super credits! Let's go. By the way, big guy, I want you to know you can throw them faster if you equip it like this. Like, throw yours full speed. Throw yours full speed. See how much fast? I throw mine almost twice as fast. So if you rebind your button, you can actually throw them faster, just so you know. Little fact for you, big guy, if you're enjoying the throwing knives. Yo, quick question. Did you unbind your button to pull out the grenade, or is it just standard for PC to not have that button? Oh, you unbinded it? Tabby said it's standard. Who's lying to me? One of you guys said it's unbinded. The other person said standard.
Engaging terminal.
My God, my game's starting to lose frames. I have it set to quick throw. Well, that's not really what I asked. Like, was that by default, or did you do that? Anybody know in my chat? In my chat, does anybody know? Because I'm getting mixed signals here. Can I get a vote in the chat? If you guys are playing with mouse and keyboard, do you have a button to like just hold your grenade in your hand? Or is it only tap the button to throw it? Because on console, we have a button to pull it out and then a separate button to throw it. How is it on PC? Do you guys have that same setup, or is it different? Let me know, chatty chats. I'm getting mixed signals over here. The default for that should be 4. G is default for quick throw, and 4 is the pullout. Okay, so there is a pullout by default. All right, good to know. You rebinded everything. Yo, you can tell you're a real gamer. Real gamers do that, by the way. People who are like really into video games rebind everything as soon as they get it. Like before they even play the game, they're out here rebinding buttons and changing sensitivities. I see you, big guy. Do. My God, these things are fun. Would you guys rather see in the chat? Got another question for you guys. In the chat, my peeps in the chat. Would you guys rather see me use guns or see me use throwing knives? What do you guys find more entertaining, out of curiosity? Just got 100 super credits. How rare is that? It's pretty rare. You only get like I only get like 100 super credits once every like 3 to 6 months. I have a whole process for what to keep as default and what's changed. Takes like 5 to 20 minutes. Jesus Christ! It takes me like 2 minutes max to change my controls whenever I play a new game, and I change everything as well. 20 minutes is crazy. Y'all, lob your walking barrages at that breach right there. Walking barrage the shit out that breach, boys. We're gonna show them. Oh, it's glorious. I'm at 20 kills. Oh, I'm at 23, boys. I'm getting it. 25. A mouse with 14 buttons? Holy shit. I need to get me one of them. Yo, who is that spamming laugh emotes? Yo, Tiger Tabby, chill out with that, brother. Ain't nobody trying to listen to that all game. Are we done with the objective? Yeah, we are. Alright, so I am of the belief. Hang on. Hold that thought. Oh, get wrecked. 61 kills, Jesus. My God, he juked the shit out of me. Oh my God, you juked. Everybody left me. Everybody left me. Damn, I'm out of knives.
Reloading.
I'm gonna head to extraction. I'm out of here, boys. Alright, let me read chat. I gotta read it off my my cellular device because chat's messing up on the screen. That don't mean stop typing though. Y'all keep typing, alright? The more y'all type, the faster it's gonna fix. That's probably not true at all. But I like it when y'all type, so keep making me feel famous. Y'all type some more. Y'all ain't typing quick enough. Y'all get to typing in the live chat, damn it. Letting me down right now. I'll be honest, it's boring to see throwing. You think it's boring to see throwing knives? You're the only one to respond, too. I guess everybody's bored out their mind. How are throwing knives boring? That's crazy. I didn't see that coming. Words. What up, Zach? Words. Y'all really think it's boring to see throwing knives? Is that true?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I ain't see that coming at all. That really threw me off left field.
Sending down equipment package.
Not at all. They're cool. Is that just a Matt thing? Does anybody agree with Matt? Are throwing knives boring? Does anybody else agree? I need answers. I need y'all to speak up, my ninja chatters, because now I'm worried. I am concerned all of a sudden after what Matt just said to me.
I'm sorry.
Boring? Yo, we got another agreeer? Nah, they're cool and can hit some crazy shots. We're 50-50 in the chat right now. 50% of y'all like stop using throwing knives. You look like a nerd. And the other 50% are like, hell yeah, John Wick. I don't know which way we're leaning. Do we got any other opinions? We got some more opinions? Throwing knives are good. All right. All right, we're looking more like 70-40 now. Let me get one more. Let me get one more decision. Are we evening it out? Or are we going with more knives? It's a unique viewing experience. I'm going to call that one neutral. That one doesn't lean either way. We're going to call that one neutral. Wait. I need another opinion. That was a neutral opinion. Throwing knives are great. All right, rats, I see you. So we're like 70-30, 70%. 70% think they're watching John Wick gameplay. 30% think they're watching Teletubby gameplay, apparently, when I use throwing knives. Teletubbies, anybody? Anybody remember the Teletubbies back in the day? Oh! He almost killed me, you bastard. See all this ice, by the way, right here? This is going to be so fun to drive on with the car. I'm going to whip the car out next round. Damn it, I missed. The whip! Yeah, we whipping it out. I like knives against birds, not as much against warriors. What? Yo, hitting a warrior in the face with a throwing knife can one-shot the warrior. So, really, y'all? Damn, that's really, I really thought throwing knives were the way to go. Y'all are killing me now. I didn't realize I was being boring. Is that why my like ratio is bad? Because I'm using throwing knives? What are my likes at? 29? 29 likes, 40 people in here. Is that why my like ratio is bad? Because y'all like stop using the throwing knives, you stupid nerd. But you guys just, you don't want to be mean, so you didn't say it that way. Y'all gotta let me know sometimes. I'm here for entertainment purposes. I would love knives more if they are more aligned with the crosshair. Can backstab them. And didn't bug out sometimes. I mean, silent trait sometimes not working. I love that the knives aren't lined up with the crosshair, by the way, because they do go in the same spot every single time, by the way. Every single time, same spot. So with a little bit of practice, you can get really good with throwing knives, and them not lined up to the crosshair just makes it more epic when you hit every single shot, in my opinion. So I love that they're not lined up, because you can still be perfectly accurate with them. And I love the skill aspect to it because of that. Great for clips, meh for streams. Alright, I'll put the throwing knives away. Damn, my bad. I lied, I'm not putting them away. I'll use them less, though. I'll use them less, because you guys are hating them. I'm still keeping them. I'm loving them, alright? So, like, you guys in the chat. Yo, what up, Spider Bros? You guys in the chat that aren't liking the throwing knife gameplay, what would you guys prefer to, like, what are you guys wishing? I need y'all to speak up here for me, because I'm curious now. What would you guys be rather watching than me using throwing knives? Like a stalwart? Like, y'all would rather see stalwart action? Like, what would you wish that I was doing besides this? Oh, knives inflicting poison would be sick. You'd rather see a Giga Grenade? At the end, you can play with whatever you want. I mean, I know I could. That's not the question, Matt. The question is, will you guys allow me to play with throwing knives? The question is, specifically, what are you guys entertained with, all right? It ain't about what I can play with. I know I can play with whatever I want. That goes without saying. The question is, what is entertainment for you guys? I'm here. I'm an entertainer, all right? I'm just trying to entertain. So if you guys aren't enjoying the throwing knives, what should I replace them with? You guys would rather see me be out here chucking gas grenades or just stalwart everything or what?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Explosions. Bring the hover pack and throw knives from above. It's gonna be epic. That'd be really hard. You wouldn't be very accurate doing that. That'd be very difficult to be accurate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I don't think I'm liking this missile pistol. It's taking way too many shots to take down heavies if you don't hit them in like a very specific spot. Whereas ultimatum, you can kind of just two-tap everything anywhere, which kind of feels a lot better to do. I'm loading up, boys. We're out of here. All aboard! Woo! You almost squished me. Out of here, boys. Alright, so the walk-in barrage thing was pretty epic. I did enjoy it. Hover pack and leveler?
Victory was never
Expendable. It's fun. And expendable. That's an interesting comment. And expendable. Like, you can't just call something expendable. There is various expendables in the game. It's fun and lure mines. I don't understand how people enjoy the lure mines. That baffles me every time someone says that. I get baffled by that statement. You can't kill tripod easily with it from range, even though it's a one shot. I feel like you can kill it easy from range. I think it just takes 3 shots. You can just lock onto it. I hit a tripod 3 shots anywhere, and I think they die, which isn't bad. When you can hold 4 shots in it, it's really not bad ammo economy in my opinion. What's a lure mine? That's a damn good question. Next round, we should go lure mines only. Nothing else. No stratagems, no primaries, nothing but lure mines. See if we can win. There's no one in the chat right now, Tabby. There's no one in the chat right now begging to hop in the lobby. So, actually, it's hard for people to beg. Holy shit, Warzone, 800 kills. You kill hog, thief, sumbitch you. Jesus Christ, what were you running? Oh my god. I have outlawed stuff like, can I play? I outlawed that in my chat. You can't type that. So if there were people in the chat trying to line up to go next, I guess they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't be able to do it. Yo, Ed, are we added? Are we friends? If we're not friends, let me know. I'll show you my friends code. Get me in the lobby, please. Well, Ed, someone is begging to get in the lobby. So if you wanted to back out, I guess this will be a good time, Tab. It's up to you. I don't care if I play with you. I don't care if I play with you. Damn, I don't know if I like the way you worded that shit. You just talking with you is all I need. Okay, well, that makes it better. Let me see code. I got you. My code is 69094409. Add me up if you guys would have joined the fun today. What we got here? Eradicate?
Mission coordinates lost.
Heading out. Mr. Cheesy. Ew. Mr. Cheesy Toes? What kind of name is that? Mr. Cheesy Toes? What the hell?
Synchronized.
See you later, Tab. You have a good one, brother.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Are you Mr. Cheesy Toes, Ed? Is that you? Cute thumbnail for real. Thank you, Rogue. Listen, Rogue, because you compliment me so much on my thumbnails, I think I told you this before, but I'm gonna remind you just in case you forgot. Every time I make a thumbnail, I think of you. I was thinking of you when I made that. And I think I've gotten so many compliments on my thumbnail today, I think it's going to be my new style. Every thumbnail is going to be like another piece to the puzzle of my comic book that I'm building. I'm building a comic book based on Helldivers, and it'll be in thumbnail format. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Hang on. Nobody picked nothing. Let me see what kind of goof stuff we could get into. It's cute. I know it is, isn't it? Let's do
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
How can we have fun here? Eradicate missions are so boring. Why is someone's name Cheesy Toes? That's a damn good question. Cheesy Toes, we got a question for you in the YouTube chat if you want to answer it. All right, everybody bring... What the hell are we bringing? I have no idea. All mines. Damn, this is going to get wild. Everybody bring all mines! We got level 71. He might not have all mines. All mines, boys. Nothing but mines. Love of the game. Cheesy Toes is a great user. It's definitely memorable. Yo, he answered. He named himself Cheesy Toes for the love of the game. I don't know if I agree with the Tesla turret. I guess he doesn't have anti-tank mines. What can we replace it with? Let's go with... Let me see what we got to work with here. I don't know. I guess we'll keep the Tesla turret. Let's run it, boys! Good luck, everybody! First one to die is a rotten tomato. Hey, someone out there loves Cheesy Toes. Yeah. Tis true. Yo, Suki, be honest with us now, right? Be honest with us, no lying. Does Big Guy have a toe fetish? I feel like he's a toe guy. Is he a toe guy, Suki? Big Guy, don't answer. Let her answer. Suki, is Big Guy a toe guy? Does he be nibbling them toes? I bet he do. I bet he nibbles the shit out them toes. Where we at? Where we at, Suki? Fill me in. Oh, yeah? The whole damn foot. Damn! I knew it. I knew it! I'm right there with you, Big Guy. Don't tell nobody. That stays between us. I nibbled them toes, too. All right. Let's throw our mines. Everybody else threw their mines. I'm slacking. That's wild. That ain't that wild, Orc. That ain't that wild. He's greedy and it's awesome. Do 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 do.
Request approved and deploying reinforcements.
16%. We're cooking, boys. What the hell did I just hear? Rogue, quit playing like you don't like toes. Quit playing, Rogue. You know you be nibbling toes. He's greedy. I don't even know what that means by he's greedy. I don't understand. Like who is he supposed to be sharing with? What do you mean he's greedy? Like he's supposed to be sharing them toes with somebody else or something? I'm confused. I'm more of a thigh person. I like your stealth video, educational. I have a couple of stealth videos, David. I assume you mean the one that is very recent that I uploaded the other day. It was quite educational, I agree. If you like that one and you haven't seen the rest, I do have a couple of my most well-viewed videos where I have videos of me doing stealth with 0 kills, 0 detection. I beat every faction, by the way. I did it versus all 3 factions. I beat the entire mission solo on max difficulty with 0 kills and never getting spotted. If you're into stealth, I highly recommend you check those out. They're pretty epic. And I appreciate the kind words, good sir. Thank you. Thank you for informing me. Liberty, take me! Liberty, take me! Like, we need some mines over here. We got too much area. Hell yeah, David! I look forward to see what you say about that in the future. Did we win yet? 80%? Oh, I completely missed. I goofed.
Requesting fortification. Reloading.
Can I climb up here? Oh my god, what happened to me? Oh, you can climb. Well, kinda. What the hell's wrong? Why is my legs going through it? Man, that bug was not dying. Damn it, I was though. Nibbling on them thighs like it's a damn popsicle. Damn, Rogue, you a freak. You're not even a freak. That's actually pretty normal shit. That ain't abnormal. That's not freaky. You gotta get freakier than that, Rogue. Step your game up. Alright, boys, everybody come to the top. We're all gonna try to dive into the ship. If you miss, you don't go home. Alright? You gotta land in the back door of the ship. That's the rule. If you miss, you die. I'm just playing. If you miss, we make fun of you. You can still come home, but we're gonna make fun of you. Alright. Everybody follow my lead. I'm gonna show you. Damn it! I'm gonna show you guys how it's done. Oh my god, we're all dead. Alright, boys, y'all ready? I'm gonna show you guys how it's done now. Can't set off a mine with a throwing knife. Alright. Alright, check it out, boys. Here I go. Damn it, we need Cheesy Toes back.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Did you guys know, real quick, did you guys know you can lay on top of a mine and it won't go off? Look at that. Like, I lay on top of it. If I can drop this, if I can drop this gun on the mine, I should be able to walk off of it and it won't blow up either. Look at that! Did you guys know that? Now watch this. Now watch this. I can pick that up, and then it goes off because they're pressure sensitive. If you guys learned something here today, you're welcome. All right, follow my lead, boys. Here I go. Skidoo! Nailed it. Nailed it! I'm in there. I'm in there. I'm in there. I'm in there. Are we all in there? I'm in there. Are you guys in there? What happens if I just stay here and I don't... Does it take me with it, or do I stay here if I don't... Whatever, I ain't trying to find out. Who we missing?
Extraction complete.
Was it me? Was we missing me?
You have maintained our way of life.
Because, like, I got in and then it waited like 5 seconds. That was odd. Educational as always. Did you learn something about the landmines they're paying? Yeah, if you step on a landmine, you don't instantly die. You can stand on it. You only die when you step off of it. But if you have like a backpack or a support weapon, you can drop your backpack or support weapon on the mine so that you don't die to the mine. And then you can just walk off it. I got left being stuck like that one time. Being stuck in the ship? Pelican 1 was having a smoke before flying off. Alright, I'm going to run an FRV for this next game because it's a snow map. And I love how the FRVs handle on snow maps. So we're about to do some hell driving.
Against all odds.
Are you heading out, Warzone? GG, my friend. Alright, we're about to have an open slot. If you guys are waiting for a slot, first come, first serve. Get up in here. First come, first serve. We do have exceptions. I'm not going to go over the exceptions unless there's an exceptional exception in the chat. You know who you are. So close, I'm only 9 piles away, and then I can get another war bond. Let's go. Get it work. Alright. What did I say we're going to do? I want to drive an FRV here.
Has joined squadron.
I learn something new almost every time I watch. That's what I'm here for, Payne. I love teaching. I really wanted to be a coach. When I first, fun fact about me, you about to learn something else right here. You about to learn something about me. Fun fact about me, when I first started streaming, I was a PvP streamer. One-handed, that is. I was Master's rank. I still am, by the way. On Overwatch, I was Master's rank, which is the top 2% of players worldwide. Actually below that. It's top like 1.5%, or it was at the time of me streaming it anyway. I don't know what the percentages are now. They're probably similar, because if I play in Master's rank on Overwatch, there's like a 15 to 20 minute wait in between games, which is ridiculous, because there's like no players that are that high rank. Anyway, my goal, the reason I'm saying this is my goal was I wanted to hit like max rank on Overwatch, which was Grandmaster, one rank above Master. Grandmaster was the highest rank, and to prove my worth as a one-handed gamer. And then I wanted to switch over to coaching, because I love coaching and teaching people. And I wanted to be like, people are like, well, why would I listen to you? Because not only did I hit max rank possible, but I did it with only one hand. That's why you should listen to me, all right? I'm the best. But I didn't actually hit Grandmaster. I just hit Masters like a scrub. So it is what it is, whatever. Maybe one day I'll be a Grandmaster.
The Galactic War.
I don't like that. We have all crappy cooldowns. Every single cooldown is 25%, which with the FRV is going to be like a 30-minute cooldown. I don't like that at all. I think we got to do a reset. So we're just going to join this, and they're going to back out. So just speed run your stratagems, boys. We're not playing this. I'm just going to reset the modifiers real quick.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Is Big Guy still here? Yo, someone's talking to you in the chat, Big Guy. Somebody's hollering.
Orbit synchronized.
Hurry up, boys. Y'all slacking. Cheesy Toes. Cheesy Toes, you slacking. Cheesy Toes. Bro is taking his time. Yo, we're not really playing. We're just resetting, Cheesy Toes. Killing me. He's killing me. He's literally taking his time right now. Just hit ready up.
Launch initiated.
So you in the feed, I see. Yo, he's getting called out. If it's my woman, I'm into it. That's a damn good response. Damn. Yo, that was an alpha-ass response right there. That response was alpha as shit. Yeah, welcome to the party, Stormtrooper. Glad to have you. Alright, now we're going to go again, but we're not going to have crappy modifiers this time. Sergeant in the house! What up, Sarge? Yo, Sarge, what do you think of my thumbnail today? I need your opinion specifically. That's why he gets it whenever? Aw, free use. That's what I'm talking about. Free use is the best kind of use. No way we got all the same cooldowns. Alright, this one's different.
A worthy choice.
Let's do some eggs.
Hellpods prime.
Goofy head diver. Is that good or bad? Are you loving it or are you hating it? How we feeling? Is this water? This is water, right? So, like, we can't go this way? So we drop here. I like it. I like it, too. I've been getting a lot of compliments. I think it's going to be my new style. All my thumbnails are going to look like a page from my new comic book that I'm putting together. All my thumbnails, if you put them together in comicodical order, I just made that word up. It'll be a comic book. I'm gonna tell a story with my thumbnails. There's gonna be a timeline. I'm lying about all that, but I am gonna. Am I lying? No, I might really do it actually. I'm really into it. I think I'm gonna be the comic guy now. All my thumbnails are gonna be like straight from a comic book. I'm doing it from here on out. I'm gonna be the comic guy. The hell are we doing here? What do I need? I don't even know. I think I'm gonna just do drive-bys with eagles. That seems like the play. So let's go. No, that doesn't seem like the play. What else we got? Let me go laser cannon. Whip one of them out. I mean, the supply bag. I never leave home without my supply backpack. So I'm a run. I love it. I love it. I hate that y'all go, you never play the game without a supply pack. I hate it when y'all say that, but it's true. I love my supply. It's not true, actually. Actually, tomorrow, I got a video of me using the cremator and the cremator only. No stratagems, no primaries, no grenades. Tomorrow, my video release is me going cremator only, which means no supply backpack. Just want you guys to know. I do leave home without it sometimes. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. It's a rare day. I got one more slot. Alright, let's do this thing. Here we go. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
Yo, let me get it. Can I do a poll? How do you do a poll? Anybody know? I'm on mobile. I'm logged into YouTube on mobile. Anybody know on mobile how I can do a poll for my YouTube live so I can like poll what do you guys want to see next? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Is that possible? I don't know if I can do it. Anyway, screw the poll. I'm gonna just ask you guys. For anybody in the chat, I can do it. Are you saying yes about the poll, Suki?
Calling down support weapon.
Suki really excited about polls. Suki loves polls, I see.
Calling down vehicle.
I'm in love with a stripper. You just made me think about strippers, Suki. With your love for polls, you made me think about strippers. I'm in love with a stripper. She wallin', she ballin'. Is there a plus icon somewhere? I don't see a plus icon, no. I don't see a way to do it on mobile. You're getting bamboozled. Yo, hurry up! Where we going? Oh, I hear stalkers.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle!
You'll have to make a YouTube. What? A YouTube post? Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Alright, so I'm gonna ask you guys, after this run, I want to play against another faction for a little bit. Take a break from bugs. So, in the chat, if you guys want to see Automaton, say Automaton. If you guys want to see Illuminate, say Illuminate. Whatever you guys want to see more is what we'll play against next. Let me know. Let me know in the chat what you guys want to see next. Bots. We got some bot lovers. I see you guys. Everybody want to see bots. All right, I guess bots already win. Jesus Christ. Nobody want to see no damn Illuminates. All right, bots it is. Stop yelling at me, damn. I said all right. Oh, we got one Illuminate guy in the chat, just to be different. Stunting on him. Oh, I was holding that. Yo, bots. I see you, Luke. Yeah, we're going to do bots after this. All right, where am I going? I'm going to go to this egg thing over here. Yo, JD, kill these eggs. I'm going to drive up in there. Let's hit them with a drive-by.
Affirmative.
Hit him with that black, clack, clack. Black, clack, clack. We're going in. No, get back in. Hit him with the black, clack, clack. How is that not all the eggs? Oh, I see them. They're right there. Oh, shit. How'd I die? Did you shoot me in the face? What was that? How did I die? Yo, what up, Gort? How you doing, brother?
Democracy has landed.
Where's the whip at? Did you save the whip? Is the whip dead? Aw, man. Why are you saying me when? What does that mean, Sarge? You need to use more words than that. Do 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 do. We're out of here. All aboard! We're going on a trip on a magic rocket ship, flying through the sky, little Einstein. Oh, there's a lot of ice. Oh, we doing 360s and shit. Oh, this is what I'm here for. I love this. Hang on. I wonder if you know. Holy shit. How they live. Is that a bunker? That is a bunker. Hold on, let's get that.
Found something.
I made it. Little Einstein is peak. The shots probably hit the roof of the bug too close. What we got? That's disgusting. Do we got anybody in the chat that needs samples? We do. We got Mr. Cheesy Toes. Let's pick up them samples. Make sure y'all picking up samples for Cheesy Toes. Little Einstein's brought back some memories. You know what I used to watch a lot? I used to watch Dragon Tales. Who knows about that Dragon Tales? Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Something, something, Dragon Tales. I'm one arm, never play games. You inspire me to do something I love. Thank you. Yo, that's awesome, my friend. Yo, if you have any questions or want to see how I hold the controller or anything, feel free to ask. Also, take note, I do have a video explaining how I hold the controller, but I don't explain everything. So if you have specific questions, feel free to ask.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Dragon Tales was your shit? That was my shit too, Suki. I see you. Real quick for you one-handed folks in the chat. This is how I do it, in case you're curious. So I move with my thumb. I aim with my pointer finger. I aim down sights with my pinky like this. Oh, that's my reverse button. And I shoot with my middle finger. That's the general gist of it. I hit other buttons other ways too. Feel free to ask if you're curious. Going in. Or we're going in hard, coming out soft. Here we go. Oh, we got shriekers on us. Let me do a roundabout. Try to juke them over here so that we can clear the area a little bit. Alright, here we go. Get them eggs. Get them eggs. Oh! Damn it, they got me. Man down! Man down! Alright, what happened now? That wall, hang on. Sort of, I watch a lot of Wild Kratts. Wild Kratts is my stuff. I like old PBS kid shows.
Joining the fray.
Cheesy Toes, a great name. Would be great if you make a YouTube video. I already made a video. I have 2 YouTube videos. I have one YouTube video of how I play games. 2 games, by the way, Doom and Helldivers. I have 2 videos, one of each, how I play those one-handed. And I have a short where I explain how I play Helldivers one-handed. But it's pretty much what I just showed you on screen here. It isn't like extremely in-depth. But like I can't really go much more in-depth. Because there isn't really much else to it. Besides, like, my stratagem button is R2, so I hold that, and then I type it in with my thumb. I type. I was trying to teach.
Package acquired. Throwing grenade.
I got bamboozled, y'all.
Democracy has lived.
All right, boys, to the extract. We're out of here.
Requesting jetpack. Requesting orbital. Calling down.
Do. Watch what I do to these birds, boys. Watch what I do. How did that miss? Hang on. I'm gonna get his ass. No, he's gonna kill my car. Chargers love going for your car, by the way. Oh my god, you ultimatumed me, you bitch. Now I'm gonna lose my car because you did that. Oh my god, absolutely bamboozled. It was a chain reaction of bamboozlement.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Last reload.
What are my thoughts on abominable intelligence? I don't watch Star Trek. That's my thoughts on that. I don't typically watch Star Trek. It's not my cup of tea.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Me when I randomly bring up Star Trek. Alright, I'm out of here. I can't get. I want to get to my stuff, but I'm struggling. Oh my god, somebody help on my ass! Y'all bamboozling today. I thought AI was only in lightsabers from Star Trek. Rooks is rage bait. I see you, Rooks. Yeah, excellent rage bait, my friend. Excellent. Got you back! I gotta get my stuff.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
So, like, I don't really be watching Star Trek, so I don't know much about it. But are like Darth Maul and Darth Vader, are they related? Why they both called Darth? Is Darth the title? Give me the Star Trek lore, boys. Oh, he got my tire. What a bastard. Darth is a title? Good to know, good to know. Look at Orc Boys falling for the rage bait. Yo, this thing, I'm going forward and it's going backwards. We're moonwalking. Stupid pop tires. Trying to get to the extract. Y'all get that extract started. I'm trying to be out of here. Dragon tails, drag. I'm not driving this piece of crap. I'm out of here. The dragon tails too. Get juked! Y'all see that little duck right there? I floated like a butterfly. Y'all saw it?
Gotta be careful.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Zigzag. Oh my god, y'all need to stop blowing my ass up. That's crazy. Hello, King Solo. Yo, what up, King of Wizards? How goes it? It goes well, my friend. Darth is actually gained by absorbing Yerbitros, therefore gaining supreme power. That's some serious Star Trek talk right there. My man's knows his Star Trek. Double kill. Next level rage bait. To the extract, boys. I'm gonna need assistance. Oh, wait! Who is that? Wait, nobody call him. Cheesy Toes? Cheesy Toes! I choose you! Cheesy Toes! Use Bash! Where's Cheesy Toes at? Cheesy Toes, use Stun Attack! Yo, Solo got the laden strike? I did bring the laden strike. I did. I haven't seen you in a minute, so you know I was thinking of you. You finally got another war bond? Let's go, Orc Boys! I'm glad to hear it. I thought Resident Evil had 40 craps. You know, the fungus. I've never really played much Resident Evil. Am I missing out? Should I get into Resident Evil, boys? Is that like a good game to stream? Would that be entertaining to watch? You totally should. You seem like the type that would be a Resident Evil fan. So for some reason, a lot of girls are really big Resident Evil fans for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Is it like, what is it about Resident? Is it because the girls like scary movies or some shit and it's like a horror game? Is that what it is? Silent Hill, yeah, Succubus is into the horror stuff. Oh, it's the men in the games? Probably because Leon... Okay, that makes sense. I just like scary games, though. No, it's Leon. Definitely Leon. Everybody's spamming it's Leon. He can't be that good looking. Damn. Yo, did you bind a knife pull-out button? Is that what that is? Is that what I'm looking at? Did you bind a button? Oh, hang on. You're not Big Guy. Where's Big Guy at? Big Guy, did you? You didn't do it, did you? You bastard. Orc Boys is like, just search him up. You'll understand. You will understand. Yeah, Sergeant, I know how he was doing the knife flip. I know how he was doing it. The thing was, Private Parts in my group right now was running knives earlier, and I was telling him to do that, and he said he couldn't do it because he doesn't have the ability to pull out a knife. He only has the ability to throw the knife. He can't just pull it out and hold it because he doesn't have that key bound. That's why I was saying that. All right, work, boys. Have fun with your new war bond, my friend. You have a good one. All aboard, we're out of here. I've only seen Leon for the cheesy one-liners, so it's funny. That's my first impression of him. Every time I've seen gameplay of Resident Evil, it looks so slow. Like, I don't feel like there's enough action in that game to keep me interested. I feel like I'd fall asleep playing it. Same thing with, like, horror games in general. Like, horror games are cool because they're scary, but they're also slow-paced, like all of them. Like, for some reason, there's not really, like, fast-paced horror games from my experience. It's all walk around really slow, creep around corners and shit. It's never like Call of Duty Zombies type stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's just, maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. I don't know. Yo, King Big Guy, have you played the Metal Gear Solid series? You specifically, King Big Guy, have you played the Metal Gear series? What'd you think? Because as a huge Far Cry fan myself, and I believe you are too, Metal Gear is like it's kind of like Far Cry on steroids. If you like stealth, if you're into stealth, Metal Gear is Far Cry on steroids. I like Far Cry because I think it feels like a shooter, and I like not using stealth. So for that case, Far Cry is actually better. Metal Gear is not a very good shooter, but holy shit, for a stealth game, it's peak. I want to know your opinion because I feel like you're really into stealth, Big Guy. What is your opinion on the Metal Gear franchise comparatively to Far Cry? I only got 52 kills. What was I doing that game? What the hell? I was spectating. We got an open slot, boys. If anybody wants to get it, get it while the getting's good. First come, first serve. Get in here. Where you guys at? Here's my friend's code. Add me up. 31304104. Add me up if you want some shenanigans and stuff today. Get in here, boys. We're having a good time. Add me up. Send me a friendly. Let's become besties. I like it, but not the story. It makes no sense. Yeah, the story's very confusing. I agree. Are you a big story guy, King? King Big Guy, are you like you're really into stories? You're a big story guy? We're gonna go to bots next. Everybody wants to see bots. I'm gonna pull out the stealth. I'm gonna see if I can stealth some bots. I love me a story. Yo, have you played? You know what's an excellent story? Holy shit, I hope you haven't played this because it's gonna blow your socks off. Have you played Days Gone, King Big Guy? Holy shit. I've been thinking about playing that on stream. Yo, please tell me you haven't played Days Gone, because that's your homework assignment if you haven't. If you're into story games, holy shit, you're going to love Days Gone. Please tell me. I have that game on my wish. You haven't played it yet. Oh my god, you're in for a treat. I waited far too long to play Days Gone, and when I finally played it, I was like, holy shit, where has this game been my whole life? That game is amazing. Oh my god, get that shit tonight, King Big Guy. It's so good. You don't got to get it tonight if you're broke or something. But definitely make sure that's your next game. Holy shit. The story is peak. The gameplay is peak. Everything about that game is amazing. Get that game, Big Guy. Get that game. It's so good. I want to hear how much you enjoy that game next time I talk to you, my friend. All right, what kind of bots y'all want to see? What do we got over here? We don't have... Oh, we just have regular bots. We don't have anything special. Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's a whole different, like, genre, though. Like, that's not even the same genre. We're talking about, like the same genre of games over here. Hollow Knight's, like, that's a wild suggestion. Yeah, it's not really the same. We're into shooters around these parts, Layden. Is there any specific map you guys want to see on the bot front? Do y'all got a favorite map? Let's see where everybody's at. So we have 36 people here, 161, 800, 7,000. Okay, it looks like everybody's at 7,000. Everybody's here. So I guess they're here? Yeah, that's where everybody's at. We're gonna go there where everybody at. What is that? Commando operation? You know, it could be interesting to do a commando operation, but not stealth. Except for I wanted to stealth, so it is what it is. I want to go stealth, but I don't want to stealth a commando mission because commando missions are a little bit too easy to stealth in my opinion. I don't feel like they're that fun. They are fun to stealth, but they're a little bit slow, a little bit boring. You know what? Screw it. We're doing a commando mission. I talked myself into it. Here we go, boys. Actually, they're not all commandos, are they?
Only the most elite.
We could do this one. This one's not commando.
Elite.
Perfect.
Initiating FTL jump to the
I want to see you use railgun on War Striders or AMR. I actually really wanted to use the HMG versus War Striders, but I could AMR it. Because I want to do a stealth build, AMR works out. I'll do AMR. I'm not a fan of the railgun. Hey, I made a bestie! What up, Shad? Shad Cashew! Shad? Shad Cash? I feel like that is an odd name. Welcome! Welcome to the bestie group. You're not my bestie, Shad. As soon as the slot opens up, feel free to hop in. You don't even need to ask. Just hop right in here. Try aiming for the leg joint. I got you. Oh, we have an open slot. So hop right in, Shad. Because I just added you and I'm on friends only, it'll probably take a minute or so for it to go through before you can actually join. But if you're trying to join, get ready. Prepare thyself, sir. Or anybody else in chat. First come, first serve, boys. Alright, what is a good stealth build? I think I'm running throwing knives. I'm gonna run me some stealth armor. Let's go Scorcher in case shit pops off. I'm going to switch to the missile pistol because I feel like that's better versus bots. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Missile pistol's got to be the play. Could the missile pistol, does anybody know, can the missile pistol one-shot those annoying tower turrets, the turrets that are up on a tower, that have the weak spot in the back, the weak spot vent in the back? But if I don't shoot the vent, can I one-shot them or like two-shot them with the missile pistol? I'll find out this game, but if you guys already know, I'd like to know in advance. Alright, let's go that. I'm gonna go AMR. And then, what else is stealth? Oh, smokes! I like it. I like it. Smoke City, baby. Alright, we still got that open slot. If anybody wants it, hop on in. We're doing open lobbies today, boys. Just hop on in. No questions asked. You can't one-shot the cannon tower. You need to aim for the vent with it. Can you two-shot it? It can penetrate it, right? So you should be able to two-shot it then. Like if I can't hit the vent. It's a three-shot? Oh. So the missile pistol's kind of bad.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Requesting tech. Calling down support weapon.
Support weapon.
Haha, you like it? Is it crazy good or crazy bad? How we feeling? Cannon turret can tank. Can have tank armor 1. So does it not penetrate the armor? How does the missile pistol do versus War Striders? I gotta hit him in the eye, right? And not War Striders, these guys, Hulks. It's crazy unique. I think it's my new style, Layden. I think I'm gonna start doing, I think my thumbnails, after tomorrow, because I already got a thumbnail for tomorrow, which is like Lord of the Rings looking. I got a Lord of the Rings looking title for my video tomorrow. You'll see why. It's really good. It's a good idea. It's called, my thumbnail. My thumbnail's gonna say on it, it's gonna say, One weapon to rule them all, or some shit like that. Because I do an entire max difficulty game using only one weapon. But after that, I think I'm just gonna do comic book thumbnails from now on, because I like how unique it is. The missile pistol is AT1, 1,000 damage, so you'll have to do 50. That means it'll take 4 shots. Ew, 4 shots is disgusting.
Drop ship. Found something. Requesting air support.
I messed up.
Sending in an eagle.
Good recovery, Solo. Good recovery.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Rare sample.
We got any low levels? We don't need to pick up samples. I still got an open slot, chat. If anybody wants to join up, still got an open slot. Yo, big guy, when you typically run bots, if you're running solo, do you typically do stealth? Or like, how do you run it? I'm curious. Not at all? So you like stealth in Far Cry, but you don't like stealth in this game? That's weird. That's weird that you like stealth in some games, but not others. How do I get in here? Does this go in the hole? It puts the missile in the hole. I missed. It puts the missile in the hole. Man, I'm starting to dislike this missile pistol, y'all.
Outpost destroyed.
Am I doing this wrong? I did it right that time.
Calling down a support weapon. Marking location. Cancel that. West. Locked.
Man, that's pretty satisfying. Hitting those guys from a distance with the snipey snipe. I can see why y'all like this bot stuff. It's kind of fun. Yeah, now you're getting it.
Main objective near your position.
I'm gonna get over it, but I'm enjoying the time currently. I'm enjoying my time here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Pretty satisfying. I'm satisfied. Do 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 do. Oh, they landed on me. Oh shit, that's a dog. No, it's not. No, it's not. I lied. The AMR is one of the 2 reasons I want to play this game. I love it. I love the HMG. If I wasn't stealthing, I would much rather be using HMG versus these whole. But AMR is satisfying. Like, I can see why you guys like it. I'm not really into one-shotting stuff. It's not really my thing. I'd rather go brrr and watch the health bar disintegrate. One-shotting things doesn't give me the same feeling of happiness that it does a lot of other people. I just don't get satisfaction out of one-shot and stuff. I like to light it up and watch the health bar slowly disintegrate. Ah, it's so satisfying to me.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
But, like, I can understand why you guys enjoy it. Like, I'm shooting them, hitting them with the one-shots. I can see why it should be satisfying. It's just not for me.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Is that a bad guy? It is. The cannon turret failed you? What do you mean it failed you?
Objective located. Never mind, northwest.
Found something!
Is that a bunker? Not a bunker. Should be a bunker. They gypped us.
Enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
Man, this is a nice chill session we're having here. It's crazy how much more chill bots are than bugs. It is a bunker. No, it was a bunker that was broken. It was one of those fake bunkers. Sometimes when you show up at the bunker location, the bunker is like collapsed in. It was one of those situations. It was a collapsed bunker. It was a bunker location, yes, but it wasn't. There wasn't a bunker there.
Dropping package.
Man, we got a bunch of crappy stuff on this Thief. Luckily, I'm having a nice chill session, so I'm gonna do it anyway. I normally skip this side content, but I'm rather chill tonight, so we're chilling. We're doing chill things. It is what it is. Yo, Rooks. Yo, are you playing tonight, Rooks? How you doing? How you doing, Rooks? I remember your challenge you gave me the other day that the game isn't challenging enough and you need more challenges. How you feeling today, Rooks? I could come up with something for you. I could stump you. You let me know.
Dropping package.
Am I missing one? I'm missing one. Where's the last one at? Right there.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Is Rook still in the chat? Rook's done left me. Shut up! Aw, damn. I can't hit throwing knives on my allies to save my life, which is good, because, like, that's a douchebag move. But sometimes you just want to be a douchebag. What you gonna do? Is that broken?
I got the terminal.
That was weird. Am I lagging?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I ain't playing today. Alright, Helldiver. Thanks for informing me. What is that? Oh, I get to test my missile pistol here. That should one-shot it. But to the front, it shouldn't. Erect. Does that damage? Wait, can you two-shot that? Does somebody else? Was that all me? Kind of impressive. Yes, taking down Chargers and Bile Titans specifically. I really enjoy taking out Titans with the AMR. I completely agree with that.
Requesting air support.
Smoke out! Ninja vanish! Stealth mode acquired.
Requesting air support.
Get juked, you bunch of gahooties. I juked them, boys. I hit them with the dust and thrust. I dusted them and I thrusted them up out of there. Well, I thrusted myself out of there anyway. I don't know what I'm saying. I just be talking sometimes. It is what it is. Man, that was really effective. Holy shit. Smoke is really good versus these guys. Oh, War Striders. Okay. I like how they're just sitting there taking it, by the way. I like that. That's effective. I really want to try HMG on them.
West. Heavy. Northwest. 100 meters.
They were definitely far enough that I wasn't doing full damage. It's probably three shots if I'm closer, I would guess. Sarge. 3 or 4 shots. We were definitely not doing full damage from that distance. I was very far out. How do you get in here?
Package acquired.
Main objective nearby.
Yo, throwing knives versus the bots is exceptional. My god, that's satisfying. Question is, because I'm running throwing knives, how do I kill this thing? I don't really, right? Because like I can use my missile pistol, but then I'm gonna break my stealth, so I can't take these out. Because I'm running throwing knives. Doesn't matter, we don't need to take them out, it's fine. Man, that is really satisfying. Jesus.
Allied objective critical stratagem available.
See you later, JD. We got open slot, boys. First come, first serve.
Calling in a hell bomb.
You don't take out fabs until you leave anyway. What's that noise? Am I hearing footsteps?
Engaging terminal.
I'm out.
Hell bomb. Armed. Clear the area.
Where's the extract at? Right here?
You've done your
Let's get the extracted, boys. I'm done. I'm done here. Let's make like a booty and bounce.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Do 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 do.
Request confirmed. Shuttle
Do 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 do.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Got equipment.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Bitch ass. Finally hit one. I've thrown like 27 knives at my Helldivers. That's the first one that hit, by the way. I've been missing so much. Damn it, I'm out. He said I see that. What did that look like?
Jetpack inbound.
Little angry peas. I almost had you. Stop it. Yo, big guy, take off running to here. Let's see if you can make it. Go. Go, start running. My God, that's hard to hit. All right, you live. I'm done with you. Anybody want a super credit farm? Like I had almost 900 super credits the other day because we did a little farming, but then I bought a melee weapon and I'm sad that I'm down to 600. So if anybody needs super credits, I'm down to do some super credit farming tonight. Y'all let me know. Anybody in chat too. If you're in chat and you're down bad and you want to do some super credit farming, I'm probably gonna do a little bit tonight, just a smidge, like 100 or 200 super creds, which shouldn't take very long, probably like 20-30 minutes. But as that can be boring, I don't plan on doing it like the whole night. But I do plan on farming some credits, so I'm prepared for the next war bond. That'll probably happen in like 3 months because everybody's yelling at the Helldivers devs for doing too many war bonds. Y'all need to update stuff and balance and patch things. So it'll probably be a hot minute before we get another war bond, in all honesty. But I'd like to be prepared nonetheless. Blue coin saucer? What's a blue coin saucer? I think I want to use a shield mech and see how long I can survive in it. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Didn't Arrowhead just updated their anti-cheat though, so that might not be a thing anymore. Yo, JG got 12 kills. I'm right behind you with 37. Warzone was 70, and then Private Parts just did everything. You little sweat. I always like watching your Helldiver content. Thank you, my friend. That's so kind. Thank you. That's such a random statement, but such a lovely statement at the same time. I love it. Thank you, my friend. All right.
Accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
Do I still want to do stealth? I kind of do. Yeah, we're gonna do a commando mission, so it'll be extra stealthy. Y'all don't gotta be stealthy if you don't want to. I'm gonna be stealthy though. I'm gonna sneak in there like a little sneaky snake. I'm a snake. I'm actually gonna pull out the sensor. I've never really used the sensor before, but it feels right. I'm gonna whip it out today. Wait, do I have the upgrades for it? Hang on, hold that thought. I need to check. If my sensor's not upgraded, I'm not bringing out that piece of shit. I gotta make sure. The only thing I care about is the scope. As long as I got the upgraded scope. If that, I don't even know if it has one. But let me just check real quick. What is it under? It's under marksman, right? Alright. Okay, I only need the 4 times. That's fine. I can do it 4 times. I don't need... Who's using a 10 times scope with this? That's ridiculous. Who needs that? Nobody needs that much zoom. That's nuts. What's this? Do I need this? No, I don't need that. Alright. Good enough. We'll take it. What is this? Okay, we need it. So we need health packs. I'm gonna drop us by this health pack over here. Ten times scope, point blank. Be 10 feet away using 10 times scope. All right. I don't think I equipped my sensor. Let me put that on. Now, because we have a sensor, we probably don't need an AMR, right? Do we, though? Because I might need something to kill heavies with. I think so. I think we do bring the AMR for heavies, right? Ooh, re-educator. Is this useful? Not really, right? I don't feel like that's useful. Let me switch back to this. I'm not really enjoying the missile pistol like I thought I was gonna. Throwing knives is good. I'm gonna go AMR and backpack again for more AMs. And then we shall go... Ooh, a car could be good. Because we could throw that out there and have it the whole game. I'm not gonna bring it though. Let's go... Walking barrage and laser. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's do it, boys! Jump pack plus Quasar is the classic stealth before Warbot release. I remember when the Quasar first came out, I was like, yo, a laser, unlimited ammo, anti-tank weapon, that's so sick. And then I used it like one time and I never used it again. I've never really been a huge fan of that. It's a cool idea. But I don't know. I've never really been that into anti-tank weapons. I like to use an HMG or an AMR as my anti-tank. I like machine gun over big boom. It's a me problem, really. It is what it is.
Orbital incoming.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Orbital incoming.
Liberty dispensed. Outpost clear.
Orbital inbound.
Quasar is the most quiet AT launcher with only two. You know what? Being quiet is something I never thought about before. That's a really good point. Quit that snitching.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Bibbidi bidi 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 boo. They see me? Oh, this gun is misaligned on all optics, by the way. You have to aim slightly higher. Yeah, I saw the bullet landing a little bit lower. I noticed it. I noticed it rather quickly.
Bot asset destroyed.
What is this? Just a random base? It's so funny when I play bots because it's like I'm like a random like level 12 when I play against bots because I never know what I'm doing over here. It's rather entertaining. Isn't it because supersonic bullets so gravity hits more? Yeah, that could be it. That could be the reason. How do I blow this thing up? Ultimatum? I don't really want to waste ultimatum shots. Hold this all I got! It is what it is! I didn't even get nothing for that. I didn't get a clear or nothing. Yo, how many AMR shots to kill this dude in the back? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. I thought he was dead. So it's probably 4. I should have kept firing. I saw him explode. I thought he was dead. Well, I don't have grenades, Chuck. I got throwing knives. Look. I ain't got it. I need better advice than that, Chuck. Yo, Rooks, you playing tonight? You want me to set you up an epic challenge, Rooks? No, it's misaligned. You're telling me this thing has dropped 15 meters? It does have drop. I think it's misaligned and it drops. It's got both. You guys are both right. Laser cannon to the face. Yo, is laser cannon a stealth weapon? Is that thing quiet? Anybody know? Because I love the laser cannon. I'd use that shit as my stealth sniper. It's shiny. Me like shinies. Is that a yes, Rooks? You want a challenge tonight? I'm down to do some spectator stuff. I once hit a 203 meter headshot with a on a Devastator. Laser's nowhere quiet. Okay, there's bots all around me. Blinded by the light. Headshot. All right, let's see how many shots. How many shots to kill this dude in the back? 1, 2, 3. Wait, he does die in is he dead? I'm so confused. Is he dead or not? Okay, so he does die in 3 shots. It just takes him a while to figure it out. Now we know.
Found something. The Hulk is like a charger, dies in 3, but you can accelerate the bleed out. Oh, they bleed out in 3. How does a bot bleed out? That's so weird. Such a weird mechanic. Leaking the oil? Okay, that makes sense. That checks out.
Outpost destroyed.
Anybody need samples?
I'm sorry. Negative.
Bro! I missed every one of those! I'm disappointing. I'm so disappointed with myself.
Drop ship.
Sub-objective near your location.
Spot. Northeast.
Nah, bro, whiffed so hard.
Cancel that.
I did. I was whiffing.
Spot.
Objective nearby.
Give me that head. Give me that head! Got it.
Liberty dispensed.
Hold still. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let me reload. All right, now you're dead. This gun is definitely pretty satisfying. It's not my style of gameplay, like, at all. But I see the appeal. Got him.
Objective nearby.
Cut that snitching. Did they snitch?
Liberty dispensed.
Damn, I missed every one of them. I'm whipping, boys. I'm whipping hard. Y'all made me pull out the John Wick. It's over for you guys now. I feel like I'm having a ridiculously easy time with this entire army for some reason. Are bots always this chill? Come on, man. Put that shield down. Quit cheating. What are we doing anyway? Am I just chilling over here? Oh, I'm trying to do this legit. Damn, there's a lot of dudes on me. I'm missing every shot. Jesus, let me pull out my throwing knives. Well, it wasn't a commando mission before this. The one before this was also equally as chill.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Come on, hold still. There it is. My God, they just keep coming. Alright, we're done. Head to extract, boys. We're out of here. Listen, you're doing a lot of explaining, Sergeant. It was a yes or no question. Like, I feel like you're trying to defend the bots for some reason. It was like, are they always this chill? You could just be like, yeah, bots are pretty chill. Or you could be like, no, they get hard if you suck or something. I don't know. I feel like you're doing a lot of explaining, but not answering my question. The question was, are they always this chill? You could just be like, no. I feel like you're doing a lot of... You're being very defensive here, Sarge. Bots are chill most of the time. I see you, big guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that a baton? What the hell is that? Why are you running a baton?
Until they spam War Striders or Vox engines. Oh yeah, and then it goes Ragdoll Simulator. Normal boss are chill, cyborgs are where the sweating's at. The melee silent. Oh, we got a dead guy. Do 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 do. The Ragdoll Fantasy. It is a very strange thing that the game devs think that there is a Ragdoll Fantasy. Like it does feel like they really want. I don't. You know? Did I say that right? I don't know if I said it right. Kobe. Yeah, I think the cyborgs are super fun to fight. I agree with that, Lily. The cyborgs are super fun except for the Voxes. The Voxes are kind of annoying.
Orbital inbound.
Y'all think I could take that tower out from here? Probably not. I don't got a very good angle. Nah, I pissed them off. I pissed them off, boys. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me now. What do I do about it? I don't know what to do now. If I ignore him, will he turn back around again? Give me another butt shot? What's the play here? Oh, okay. I mean, that works. Do 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 do. I don't mind if they make us play Ragdoll Simulator, but at least let us stim during it. I'll take anybody. Stim during the Ragdolls? I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that's a hot take. I don't think anybody enjoys Ragdoll Simulator. I don't think there's anything fun about it. I think it's poor game design to make it so you can't really play the game. You just gotta sit there and watch as you get Ragdoll constantly. The hell was that?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
All aboard, we're out of here, boys. Headshot. Double headshot. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Nah, y'all leave without me. I ain't trying to run all the way over there. Y'all just dip. I ain't got time for that now.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle long stretch.
For an action shooter, losing control, yeah. And well, in any game at all, losing control of your character just doesn't feel good. Alright, let's do a spectator sesh. Rooks, you ready to play? Ready to get spectated on, Rooks? I'm ready to give you a challenge. You let me know. You let me know. I think it was me. There was drop right behind me. In the dark, where the embers glow, crafted by the hands below. No more chains, no more fear. The dawn of freedom is here. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother Nexus. What's the challenge, he says? It's a damn good question. I don't actually have a challenge for you. I just want to do some spectating goodness. I'm trying to give commentary. I'm trying to work on my commentary skills.
Now that is what I call
I'll figure it out. Send me an invite. GG, boys. Actually, don't send me an invite yet. You might need to farm a mission.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let me look at the stratagems. I could come up with something for you. Do 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 do.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Allied engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
So I don't want to just do something that's hard. I want to do something that's entertaining. I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. I have no idea. You know what? I take it back. I got something for you. I got something for you. Regular bugs. Hear me out. Regular, you could do crack bugs if you want. But regular bugs is fine. Send me an invite. Send me an invite. I'm ready. Regular bugs? But I want to see you bring a stratagem of your choice. Probably a backpack or a support weapon. Really, whatever you want to bring. One stratagem of your choosing. The rest of your stratagems is going to be 3 mortars. I want to see some mortar gameplay. Let's see how you work them. I've been working. I've done a couple of practice games of mine where I run all mortars in a solo lobby. And there are interesting tactics to make it work. You got to be very tactile with it, though. And if you mess it up, you're just playing the entire game without stratagems. So it's very difficult, but it can work. So I want to see you try the mortar gameplay because it's something that I plan on making a video about eventually. I've been working on the strategy a little bit. It kind of sucks, mainly because if your mortars get swarmed, they have a longer cooldown than most turrets, and if like they got a really long cooldown. So if they get swarmed, you're just playing the entire game without stratagems, which kind of sucks. Let's see it. Get in there. Show us how it's done, Rooks.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Probably any bug mission. You could do predator strain or crack bugs, but I would recommend just regular bugs. And probably not a flag mission, because I just don't feel like a flag mission would be very entertaining. You know what? That's probably a good choice, because your mortars can hold it down while you do extract. I'd rather see ICBM or oil, though. See if you got an ICBM or oil mission. Yeah. Or you could do the other one. Oil's my favorite, so yeah, oil would be my go-to.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Bro's doing a whole damn song in the chat right now. Yo, how you doing, Nine Trey? Nin Trey. How you doing, Trey? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Alright, so for you guys that don't know what this is a spectator sesh where I spectate the most elite of Helldivers as they try to do a solo run on max difficulty, and I give live commentary as they do it. So, let's see how Rooks does. I gave Rooks a challenge today for him to try to do a full mortar loadout. Now, there's only 3 mortars. There's not 4, so that gives him a slot to bring whatever he wants. Is that the... Oh, you're bringing the fire... So you do like fire lasers now. Interesting. Regular bugs, you're still bringing that. Interesting. I like it. I like that I've turned you over to lasers. All right. Oh, you're also running... You're not running gas, which is interesting as well. I like that, by the way. Mixing it up. Gas a little OP. I like that you're mixing it up. Did you mean to do that? Or are you switching some things up? Are you ready? Is this your loadout? Oh, you're bringing the turret on top of your... I wanted normal incendiary grenades. All good. He's running the turret on top of his ammo, so the way I'd run this, 100%, this is the way I'd run it, by the way. I've been doing some tactics with it. I'm going to just run you through, because this is probably new to you. You probably... Are you into mortars, Rooks? I feel like someone said earlier they love mortars. Was that you? I feel like that was you. So I'm excited to see this gameplay from you if that was you that said that.
But here's my tactic. I've been running over how to solo lobbies. I like mortars, haven't used them solo, to be honest. It's very difficult. So the way I've been practicing my tactics with solo mortars, the way I do it is I run the same loadout, where I run the supply, the supply booster with the turret on top of the supplies, and I use that near my mortars to try to protect my mortars. But what you gotta do is you have to set up your mortars before there's a fight. So if you get a bug breach and then you go to throw mortars down, it normally is too late, and your mortars will get ate instantly, and it's normally a bad idea. So normally what you wanna do is kind of sneak into an objective, throw your mortars down, and then just stand guard on your mortars while they wreak mayhem, and don't let anything get near your mortars. And you use that turret booster to also help you protect the mortars. That's normally how I play it, and it does typically work out pretty well until your mortars go down. They have such a long cooldown. Mortars cooldown is obnoxiously long. It's unrespectable. Mortars are not strong enough for how long their cooldown is. So yeah, whenever they get destroyed, it's pretty rough. But if you can keep them alive, they do typically do pretty well. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Actually, do I have something to kill myself with? Let me run a crossbow. Where the hell's a crossbow at? There it is. All right. Best of luck to you, sir. I look forward to see you playing tactical here today. I'm good. Saw your 0 kills video. Absolute blast. How are you, kid? Yo, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, my friend. Rocket Sentry is like a mortar. It just fires straight. Rocket Sentry is one of the best sentries in the game. It's so good. Rocket Sentry has probably the best ammo economy out of all the sentry turrets. And the best. It's got horde clear. It's got 3-minute cooldowns. Wait, are you on the? Do you have the cooldown modifier? If you have the cooldown modifier, let's just back out. No, that's shitty. Just back out. That's not going to be good to watch. Yeah, pick a mission that doesn't have the shitty cooldown modifier, or we can just reset again. I would not bring a mortar loadout with that because the mortars they have a longer cooldown than regular turrets. So the cooldown modifier it affects it on a percentage, so it gets significantly worse. Do you have all the? Okay, you got one here. Perfect.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I feel like the name of the game with mortars is stagger deployment.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, but like I said, the way I like to play this, because I've messed around with this off stream a couple of times because I plan on making a video about it. The way I like to do it is you kind of just stealth in to your objective and then throw them. Here's a fun fact about mortars before we get started. Let me give you guys a fun fact. Rooks, you're probably going to learn something here. I don't know. Let me know if you do this already. Not a lot of people know this. There's a fun fact about mortars that's a very lesser known fact. And that is mortars have a range up to 120 meters. But if they don't have line of sight, so if you throw a mortar behind a wall or something so it doesn't have line of sight, it only has a range up to 50 meters. So once you get to an objective, you want your mortars to be around 50 meters from that objective because there's going to be a lot of stuff blocking the objective and you want them to shoot up and over into the objective. So you want to kind of stealth your way to an objective and then try to get within 50 meters of the objective so that they'll go up and over and murder everything in the objective. If there's no line of sight, they only have a 50-meter range. Little fact for you guys. All right, best of luck to you. Here we go. Mortar gameplay inbound.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, it's very strange. Mortars should not have a line of sight issue, but in this game they do for whatever reason. Like, that's the entire point of mortars, is to shoot at a very far distance and over cover. But in this game, they don't shoot that much further than regular turrets, and if there's cover in the way, they don't shoot very far at all. 50 meters. They have a 50-meter range if there's a line of sight blocking them. Even though they can shoot over it.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Alright, Let's begin the spectator mode. Here we go. That was the entire song. You sung his entire song. I'm so impressed that you're still liking this. You make this laser gun look really good. Holy shit. Oh, he's got stalkers on him. Oh my god! Executed by that stalker. That was nuts. I will tell you guys, this laser gun is not effective against stalkers. The stalkers are going to be a thorn in his side. He's going to have to go for headshots to take out these stalkers effectively. He can take out a stalker with this weapon very quickly with headshots, but there's 0 stagger on it, so it's going to be really, really difficult to use this if he gets swarmed by stalkers. Jesus, you barely got to look at him and they're on fire. My god, that thing's a beast. You're talking me into using this weapon more. You're talking me into it, Rooks. I talked you into it, now you're talking me like full circle. We're coming full circle. What the hell grenade did you bring? Oh, fire nades. Ronan in the chat says, good luck on the run, Rooks. I agree. Best of luck to you, good sir. Oh, we got a bunker. Ooh, piece of candy. Does have a charger heading his way. Fun fact about bunkers, every time you arrive at a bunker site like that, it spawns a charger. So if you didn't already have a charger on him, that bunker will spawn another charger. For some reason, they always crawl up out of the dirt whenever you arrive at a bunker.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Alright, Rook's making some ground here. Now, while he's got bugs all around him, throwing mortars down here, not a great idea. What he probably wants to do is clear the area best he can without using his mortars. Once the area is cleared, get close enough to the objective, probably within 50 meters of the objective, drop all of his mortars at the same time, and then let them cook the objective while he protects the mortars. Is probably the best play here. I think it's really not even the best play. I think it's the only play. Using mortars on a solo lobby against bugs is extremely difficult. I think the only strategy where mortars are actually good is, or the only faction is bots. They're not terrible against bugs, but they're pretty terrible against bugs. I guess that didn't make sense at all. They definitely need a buff against bugs for sure. All right, he's dropping them all. Now he's got to make sure nothing gets up to him. He's got a lot of stuff on him. This could be a problem. Now, he did drop ammo, and his ammo is going to have a machine gun sentry on it as well. That Blitzer also got some good stagger to it, so that's going to be very helpful for protecting his mortars. He is within 50 meters of the objective, so the mortars should start clearing that objective out very effectively. Sadly, we lost sound quality. That kind of sucks. The sound of the mortars going floop, floop is actually music to my ears, but because we're spectating for so long, we actually lost our sound, which is kind of tough. We'll probably get it back eventually. We will eventually get it back if Rooks dies, but if he doesn't die, we might be just listening to me the entire game. Arc thrower? Oh, it's not a blitzer? He's using a thrower? Oh, you're right. It is an arc thrower. I never realized. Good call. All right, so his turrets got overwhelmed there, and now he just got to do the entire game without turrets. This is the problem with mortars. If you can get them set up and protect them, they kind of cook a little bit. But if the bugs get anywhere near them, they just disintegrate. Turrets are in a really bad spot right now, where turrets die in like 2 shots from just about anything. So if the bugs even look their direction, they get taken out. It's pretty crazy. Dude, one day I'll be able to solo Super Helldive. I'm new to the game. Well, Trey, you're in the right channel because we give tips and tricks here all the time. So if you're trying to learn the game, well, first off, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. We have a lot of game knowledge around here. If I don't know it, someone in the chat probably knows the answer to all your questions. And also, on my channel, I have a playlist called Helldivers Secrets and Tips that you need to know, or some shit like that. I got a playlist on my channel talking about all the stuff that not a lot of people talk about. All the secrets and stuff. So give that a gander if you want to learn some secrets. But you could just watch the live streams and learn secrets too. I typically give a lot of tips and tricks while I'm playing the game. There's a lot of nuances I know about this game. Like the mortar fact, for instance. How if the mortar doesn't have line of sight, it goes from 120 meter range to only 50 meter range. That's a nuanced fact that not a lot of people know. Rooks is pretty much doing this entire super Helldive run, by the way, with nothing but his laser primary. Because his mortars completely let him down. Once he gets the area cleared here, though, he'll be able to drop mortars down, and the mortars should keep it clear until he gets the mission objective done. He just got to get it cleared first. Dropping the mortars without clearing the area would be pretty risky. Mans is cooking. Just ducking and weaving through the bugs, taking 0 damage. Absolutely cooking, my friend. Charger should be a little bit of a problem. He does have that arc thrower, though, and arc throwers can take out chargers pretty effectively. 2 shots from an arc thrower can stun a charger so they can't move. You can completely stun lock a charger. Now, it doesn't do the most damage to him. It'll probably take like 10 shots or so to kill a charger, which is a lot of shots, by the way. But it can kill him, and more importantly, it can stun lock them so they can't kill you. Or you can just hit them with the ultimatum like so. If Rooks isn't fast enough here, he's going to be going through a circle of bug breach over bug breach over bug breach. If he can be a little quick here, though, get the area cleared enough, he can drop his mortars down, and that should help to not get overwhelmed by bugs constantly. Though, if he's just about done with this mission, it might be better just to save the mortars. Just get this mission done real quick, move to the next mission objective with the mortars. Since the mortar cooldown is so long, you really got to pick and choose when you want to use them. Rooks is running really low on ammo, though, so he might have to drop ammo down. And if I was dropping ammo, I'd probably drop mortars, too. I like to drop them all together because the ammo does have a turret on top of it with his booster to protect the mortars. I'd probably drop all 3, just me. Probably wouldn't just drop one of them, so we'll see what Rooks does here. I think he's just about done with this mission. I think he's just going to try to do the mission. Nah, I'd probably drop mortars. I don't know. He could do it. He doesn't need to. I'd probably drop him because he's probably going to end up getting a bug breach here. If he gets a bug breach, having all 3 mortars set up will help him with that bug breach a lot. He could stagger the mortars as well. He only threw 1 right there, so he might be staggering them. I personally wouldn't stagger the mortars. I think the mortars aren't very good. The only way to make them good is to throw all 3 down at once, I think. I think he only threw 1 there, which I feel like is a strange strategy. But he might be trying to keep them staggered so he always has 1 off cooldown. Which, like I said, I don't feel like is a good play. But it's something I haven't attempted, so maybe it is. I'm not always right. I'm just mostly right. He could be showing me something here today. He's got another bug breach. I think he's still got 2 mortars on cooldown. Like, ready to go. I don't know what he's going to do with them, though. If he would have threw them down earlier, they probably would have got ate by the Bile Titan. So I don't know. I feel like it's just ridiculous to try to use mortars. Mortars need a serious... One of the biggest problems with mortars is they don't do anti-tank damage. So if mortars are shooting at a Charger or a Bile Titan, it doesn't damage them. It just bounces off their armor. Or if it does damage them, it does very, very little damage. It like almost... It does. I don't think it can kill heavies. The mortar. I know it does medium armor pen. Here's the thing. It's explosive, which means if it lands by a Charger, it'll still explode and damage the Charger a little bit like to the butt. But I've personally used mortars quite a bit because I'm a big fan of mortars. In most games, they just suck in this game specifically. And I've experimented with them a lot, and I've never had a mortar kill a heavy. Never. I've just never had it. That being said, we do have gas mortars now that can confuse the Chargers, which is quite helpful. Looks like Rooks is going to be playing this entire game with just his primary and ultimatum, though, because these mortars are really letting him down. Hey, Rooks wanted a challenge, so we're out here challenging him. It is what it is. Take that challenge, Rooks. I hate that we don't have sound, though. I think if you don't die by the next objective, Rooks, you should probably call me back so we can get some sound back. You're just about done here, so chill out for this one. But at the next objective, probably call me back. It doesn't look like you're going to be needing these lives, unless you're worried about the lives. I don't feel like you're worried about it. You're pretty cracked. Rooks has this challenge easy. Yeah, he is cooking it. I don't know about easy, because the main problem with Rooks is, sure, he's not dying, but the main problem is without him using the mortars to help him kill bugs, because he's not really using them very effectively here. Without him using the mortars, he's running out of time kind of quickly because he can't do the objective because he's constantly surrounded by bugs. The mortars need to kill the bugs for him so he can do the objective while the mortars are holding the bugs back. But because every time he throws the mortars down, they instantly get ate, which is one of the main issues with the mortars, he might kind of struggle for time limit here. Time might be the killer. Like, obviously, he's cooking with the deaths. He's not really dying. But on a solo game, dying is only the second hardest thing to worry about. The timer is the main thing. The timer cooks you. We're already 10 minutes in, not a single objective done. Still good time if he gets this done pretty quick. He's got stims, though. He might be dying here. Nope, he's got supplies in his backpack. He's good to go. Throws a grenade down, gets it pretty clear here. If you would have threw all 3 mortars down in a good spot earlier, I don't think you'd be in this pickle.
Liberty, save me!
What's he chucking? Is he chucking the mortars? Okay, he's doing it now.
Requesting sentry.
All right. Now, the bugs are probably going to beeline it to that, so you definitely got to pay attention. They can kill your mortars in like 2 hits. So far, it doesn't look like they're going for the mortars, which is huge. It'd be really cool in this game if the bugs didn't beeline it. Holy shit, there's so much stuff. Now, his gas mortar's confusing that charger, which is huge. The bugs are going to be going for his mortars, though, as you can see right here. Brooks, you got to protect your mortars, brother. They're on your mortars. Oh, no, you're just going to let them die? There's a bug up there. Is he not eating your mortars? There was a bug up there. Oh, he chased you, not the mortar. Wait, why did he go for the mortars? He chased you instead. Interesting. You know what I think I'm going to try when I make my mortar video? I do plan on making a video like this where I use mortars. I think I'm going to try the bubble shield. So I can put my mortars up on like a mountain. That way the bugs can't really bamboozle your mortars. That being said, there's a lot of jumpy bugs that can still jump on mountains and still do it. But there's a lot less chance of your mortars getting bamboozled if you stick them up on mountains. And if you run a bubble shield, you can stick the stratagem to your shield and then dive into a mountain to make your mortars land up on top of mountains. And I think that would probably be the play if you're doing a mortar build. I don't know, though, because if you're doing a mortar build, you don't really have anti-tank, so you need the ammo backpack so that you can resupply your ultimatum for anti-tank. So the bubble shield's probably not the play if you're soloing. Though I gotta say, if you're not soloing and you're running mortars, the bubble shield's definitely the play. Let your teammates worry about anti-tank and stick all your turrets up on the high ground. Rooks gets 1 objective done, 2 to go. 27 minutes. He's not making the best time, but he's not making the worst time. It's pretty average here. If he struggles on the next objective to keep the bugs away because his mortars keep dying, he might be a little bit worried about time here. Yo, what up, High Five? How you doing, brother? Doing a little spectator sesh. Rooks is doing an all mortars build here, and he's struggling to make it work, but anybody would. Mortars are not very good against bugs. I would say they're not very good against anything, but I'd say they have their uses against bots. Because you can set up a bunch of mortars on the edge of a bot base and just let it cook the base. I would assume, anyway. I've never really done it. I'm level 30. Y'all are insane. Hell yeah, Ari. Yo, thanks for stopping by to show some love. I see you, my friend. 43 likes on the video. Yo, we got 29 people in here. We got 43 likes. That is a hell of a percentage. I see you guys. Should there be a legit anti-tank? They're 100%. All the mortars should be anti-tank, by the way. The regular mortar that's explosive needs to be anti-tank. There shouldn't be a new mortar that's anti-tank. The one that's explosive needs to be buffed so that one's anti-tank. That thing not being anti-tank is ridiculous, by the way. It's absolutely ridiculous that a mortar doesn't do damage. Mortars are supposed to be long-range damage dealers. Like, that's like the whole point of a mortar. The fact that the explosive mortar isn't anti-tank is wild. A manual mortar would be sick, too. I want one of those as well, Sarge. I've been asking for that for a minute. Yeah, that'd be sick. I would love a manual mortar. Alright, looks like Rooks is arrived somewhere. Is this an objective? Where are we at? Oh, it's a stalker lair. I hear stalkers. Is that a stalker lair? Well, he's got stalkers on him. He's near a stalker lair. Stalker coming up on you. Watch your back, sir. I hear him sizzling. I hear him sizzling in the background. You hear him sizzling? I hear him sizzling. He doesn't sound like he's getting closer. I think he's stuck. I hear him back there, but I think he's stuck on a rock.
Objective near your position.
Alright, well, so I think Rooks has his mortars here. Going to be interested to see how he sets it up. Yeah, I still hear the stalkers. The stalkers would be a pain for the mortars as well. Alright, so it looks like he's going to just go into the area. Stalker's getting closer. There he is! Don't let him kill your mortars! Yo, he landed a mortar on the stalker's head! Let's go! Okay, those stalkers could be a big problem. I don't think the mortars can hit the stalkers.
Also, we have flyers in the area. Mortars can't hit flyers either. I don't think that oh, there's another stalker. So, Rooks is getting stalkers spawning like mad, and he's got a bug breach. If that bug breach spawned really close to the mortars, he's in trouble. If it didn't spawn that close, the mortars could cook. It spawned pretty close. Let's see what happens. How many mortars does he have up? All 3 of them? Did he lose one? Uh-oh, Charger's coming your way. Protect the mortars! Okay, so he's got the stun mortar and the gas mortar, both keeping the Chargers busy, while the explosive mortar's cooking. The mortars are absolutely cooking that bug breach right now. You guys can see the power of the mortar if you set it up. The stalker's gonna screw him though. Okay, he gets the stalker, huge. Yo, appreciate the thumb up forever. How the mortars? We still got the mortars up? Oh, this is what I wanted to see here. I wanted to really show off, or have Rook show off anyway. Damn, there's so many stalkers. The power of the mortars, if you use them tactically like Rooks is doing here today. As you guys can see, Rooks hasn't really dealt with the bug breach at all. The mortars have solely been taking out that bug breach on their own. So, as you can see, they're not useless. They're just very difficult to use because you have to use them strategically. Can y'all give your opinion on loadout heavy armor for fire, damage, sickle, ultimatum, gas, grenade, rail, orbital, Eagle strafe run, resupply pack, grenade launcher? I think that's a pretty strong loadout except for the sickle. I don't think the sickle's a very good weapon. I think you could definitely upgrade the sickle. What was your backpack? Heavy armor, gas grenade, orbital stick run, resupply backpack. Yeah, that's a strong loadout. All except for the sickle. Wait. Yeah, no, the sickle. If you traded out the sickle with a trident, that would be a super. The trident's extremely strong.
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin.
I would switch out the sickle for the trident, and that would be a really strong loadout, in my opinion. All right, so those mortars held it down, and he was able to get that mission done pretty quick. When the sickle first came out, it was a super fun weapon. It is very outdated, though, I agree. All right, we got our sound quality back. Let's go. We can hear again. I should have stayed alive till we got to the final objective. I messed up. Hopefully he's close to the final objective.
Negative.
But as you guys can see, the mortars did cook right there. The mortars pretty much took out that entire bug breach on their own. They are very effective if you can keep them alive. The problem is it's very difficult to keep your mortars alive. Especially with the recent buff of durable damage that the bugs do nowadays. They take your mortars out in like 2 hits. They take them out so fast. It's so difficult to protect your mortar with this current update. But if you can protect them, they can take out a whole bug breach on their own. Yo, by the way, Rooks, I can definitely see your skill increasing, by the way. Back when we, like a month ago, you were like half the skilled. You've like doubled your skill in like a month. I can see the practice really paying off, Rooks. You're killing it.
Thank you.
I just like de-sickle purely for the fun of it. Yeah, I agree. I use weapons. I use throwing knives just for the fun of it. I don't think they're very good. I use a lot of weapons just for the fun of it. I completely agree. Sickle, use sickle all day. It's usable. But you asked our opinion on it, and the opinion is the sickle's like it's a pretty bad weapon. It's not a good weapon. I agree. It's fun though. If you want to use it because it's fun, that's fine. It's okay to use bad weapons. But just letting you know, there are much better weapons to use than the sickle. The trident is a huge upgrade, by the way. I used to be a sickle fan. When the trident came out, I've never looked back. The trident completely took over. The trident's like the sickle on steroids.
Mission at 20 minutes.
There's so many stalkers. It used to be cool at sniping bots. Yeah, the sickles used to be super fun. Not no more. They're not that fun no more. When the sickles first got released, or the original sickle, not the double-edged sickle, when the original sickle first got released, it actually had a higher DPS than most weapons. Because it had a super fast fire rate,
and the bullet damage was about the same as the other bullet damage. But then Arrowhead buffed all the other assault rifles, but they didn't really buff the sickle. So they kind of left the sickle behind, so now it's just outdated. Also, laser weapons like the sickle are notorious for having super low durable damage, meaning if you're trying to shoot like a charger in the butt or a Bile Titan in the butt, it does extremely low damage comparative to other assault rifles and regular bullets. Not that a lot of people would do that, but I am amongst the very few and the proud people that like to kill chargers and Bile Titans with my primary weapon. The sickle is not a weapon you'll be doing that with. Like, ever. You're just not doing that. Like, it's borderline impossible. Like, nothing's really impossible. I've killed a Bile Titan with the starter pistol. It wasn't fun. I've also killed a Bile Titan with throwing knives. That was really not fun. That took like 30 minutes. But I'm just saying, you ain't going to be killing one with a sickle. You're like, can you do it? Yes. Are you going to be doing it? Hell no. All right, Rooks has arrived at the final objective. Lots of bugs here. I assume he's going to try to clear the area. Then once the area is cleared, drop some mortars down to keep it cleared, which is probably the best play here. You got two options when it comes to these objectives when you're doing a mortar build like that. Sneak up to the objective and then throw mortars just outside the area to help clear it out with the mortars. Or run in guns a-blazing, clear it out, and then throw your mortars down to keep it cleared after you clear it. It looks like Rooks is using that second option to try to keep it clear, which is probably the better option since he's going to have to be here for a little bit. And while he's doing the objective, the mortars can help him keep it clear. He is kind of surrounded here, so he's probably going to end up getting a bug breach, meaning if he was to throw mortars down, he'd probably have another set of mortars by the time he gets it clear anyway. So, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what he does here. He's pretty surrounded. It's going to be hard for him to throw mortars down and they don't instantly get 8. But, he as he has a bug breach here, he will be fighting for a long time regardless, so he could throw his mortars down here and then just wait for the cooldown since he's going to be fighting for another 2 minutes anyway. Decisions. Sadly, we lost our sound quality. Rooks, if you're not worried about deaths, if you're confident you're not going to be dying, go ahead and call me back so we can get our sound back. Appreciate you, brother. Rooks' survivability has significantly upped its game since last month. Just a month ago, Rooks was dying a lot, like a damn peasant. He no longer dies. I would love to know what you figured out to survive. I would assume it's just practice and you don't really know what it is, Rooks. But if there's something specific that you're doing differently to survive so much better than you used to a month ago, I would love to get some tips from you. Because you definitely survive better than I do. You used to die like me, now you survive like Layden. And I don't really know what you did to change. I assume it's just practice, but if it's more than that, definitely give me some tips and tricks next time you get a second. I need to know what you changed here. You are significantly better than you used to be. And I want to know if you know why. I doubt he knows why, by the way. Whenever you put so many hours into a game, at some point, you just get better, and you're like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm better. I just am. That's just kind of how games are. It's all about the hours you put in. So I assume it's just you put a lot of hours in. But if you know why you're not dying a lot, if you know what you used to do wrong, Rooks, I could use them tips, so let me know. You're definitely a lot better at surviving than you used to be. Gets a restock here, lots of stuff. I still think he didn't call it the mortars. He could have called like 3 sets of mortars by now. Though I will agree, by not calling mortars still probably the smart play, because if he would have called mortars earlier, they probably would have got 8 anyway. Oh, he's gonna call them. He's a little bit surrounded here. Risky play. It's gonna be hard to protect him. Let's see if he can do it. Brooks is that one dude in the cinematic 1v-all. Cinematic 1v-all. Bro, you just gonna drop your mortars and run away. Is the plan to bait the enemies away from the mortars? Because if that works, that's a hell of a plan. The stun mortar keeping that charger fully stunned is sick. He's technically got 2 stun mortars with the gas and the stun mortar. He can hit the chargers with EMS. Oh, see, they're bamboozling with mortars. The mortars are kind of putting in work here, but they are kind of bum rushing the mortars at the same time. Somehow the mortars are still alive. He's just going to go for the objective. That's a risky play. He pulls it off, though. The mortars are somehow still alive. The bugs did not take his mortars down, and I don't know how. Very, very interesting play from Rooks. I'm going to be honest. I want to love mortars. I don't love mortars, but I'm trying my damnedest to love them, and Rooks has given me hope that it's possible to love mortars. I'm going to have to whip the mortars out and give him another play after watching this. You're talking me into it, Rooks. I'm going to have to give him another gozy. Oh no, another bug breach. That's so tough. I'd probably be looking for another cooldown on my mortars to help me deal with this bug breach if I was playing. But the mortar cooldown is so long, Rooks probably has another minute and a half before he gets another set of mortars anyway. If they're almost off cooldown, I would definitely be looking for a spot to drop them though. Because dealing with this bug breach without your mortars is going to be kind of tough. Rooks has been doing the vast majority of this gameplay, by the way. On max difficulty solo, I might add, we're just spectating him. We're not actually helping. We're spectating a solo run on Super Helldive here. Rooks has been doing like 80% of this gameplay just with the damn laser primary. Like, his whole loadout is mortars. He brought all mortars. And his mortars have been getting ate a lot by the bugs. So 80% of this gameplay has just been laser only, which has been a hell of a challenge. But holy shit is this man cooking. I'm going to be honest, this is kind of like watching Layden play the game. I feel like your skill levels catch up to Layden. Layden's been taking a little bit of break from Helldivers because he's burnt out. If you keep up the practice, Rooks, and Layden keeps slacking, you might pass his ass up. You're definitely starting to look like Layden. You're getting pretty cracked out, my friend. Somehow I was able to survive that for the time being. Not forever, though. Not forever. All right, let's see the play. He's probably got his mortars off cooldown here. Going to be interesting to see if he wants to use his mortars or if he's just going to stealth or kill the bugs without the mortars. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be... Okay, he is dropping the mortars. He's dropping them over here. Not a bad play. They're a little bit far. Mortars are only going to have a 50-meter range if they're blocked by a line of sight. And those are a little bit far from the objective. However... everything that's left alive right now are going to get absolutely decimated by these mortars from this area. This is a very, very good spot to clear the area initially. But once it's cleared, it might not be the best spot for him to do the objective. Not a huge deal, though. He just really needs to get it cleared and to be able to knock out the objective. So this is probably a really good setup. It does look really beautiful having a mortar just doop, 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 and just doing the work. I gotta ask my last question because I can get back to work. What's your opinion on the chainsaw? I'm not into melee weapons at all, Trey, but if I was, the chainsaw's peak. Super fun. Super fun weapon. Very, very strong. And very cinematic. I think if you're into melee weapons, the chainsaw's peak. Me personally, I'm kind of a hater of melee weapons, though, so I don't really use it. But I definitely see the appeal. Really, really cool weapon. He's stunting on him, he is. Oh, he's got an Impaler. Now, the Impalers could take out his mortars. Impaler could be a problem here. Mortars are putting that work in. As you guys can see, if you can find a really tactical area to set the mortars, they absolutely clear the area for you. Very, very strong stratagem if you use them tactically. Problem is it's very difficult to use them tactically because they're just so damn easy to kill. The Bile Titan in the area. I think the Bile Titan's gonna go for his mortar. I think the Bile Titan went for his mortar and probably killed him. So the Bile Titan's pretty distracted. Rooks is about halfway done with the final objective. Plenty of lives left. Plenty of time left. He should be cooking here. So the best play here would probably be to get this mission done without using any more mortars. And then going to the extract and dropping mortars up prematurely at the extract and trying to hold down extract with the mortars, which probably won't go well. The mortars are definitely going to get absolutely surrounded at the extract. But it'll be fun to watch them try to make it work.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Do 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 do. He's cooking. Oh, we got another bug breach. Okay, I take it back. If I was getting if I was getting bug breaches back to back like this, I'd probably use another set of mortars. Thanks, man. Good luck on your streams. Definitely will be back. Love to hear it, man. Appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you again, Trey. You have a good one. Have a great day, my friend. Or night, or wherever it is where you're at. Brooks is probably coming up on his cooldown for his mortars. Interesting thing here, he could use them to help with the bug breach, or he could save them for the extract. He could probably use them and get them back by the time it's time to extract anyway, though. But he probably doesn't need the mortars, because he's already halfway through the breach. So it's just interesting to see if he wants to use them or save them. The problem with mortars are they have such a long cooldown, you got to be very tactical whether you want to use them or not. Back what's cooking. Yo, what up, Layden? Rooks is doing an epic solo run using a full mortar build. Showing us how difficult mortars are to use out here. He's pretty much going laser only since his mortars just kept getting 8. He is cooking, though. He's absolutely cooking this run. Very skilled. I definitely see the skill level increase. He is 2 or possibly 3 times better than he was about a month ago. His practice has been paying off. I dare say, Layden, I dare say, if Rooks keeps it up with the practice that he's been doing, he's going to be competition for you very shortly, Layden. Better watch out. Rooks is creeping up on you competition-wise. The man is absolutely cooking out here. The way he's just lasering these bugs straight out there is crazy. It looks like he's got aimbot. You could definitely see the practice. He either been practicing a lot and got significantly better, or he's downloaded some cheats. 50-50, either way, 50-50. He could be cheating. It is what it is. Lots of cheats on PC. It is what it is. I relinquished my power and gave it to him. And gave it to him during my hiatus. He better put in a good show. Oh, he's put in a hell of a show. Rooks is a different breed nowadays. Alright, so he's got his mortars off cooldown. He didn't use them here, so he's got them ready for extract. Using the mortars on extract is going to be exceptionally difficult, because the bugs will probably come at him from every angle, and the bug breaches are going to be half, so he's going to get tons and tons of bugs. If he can protect the mortars during the extract, this will be a really epic extract. It's very likely they're going to get 30 seconds in, and then he's just going to have to do the entire extract with just his primary weapon, which will be epic as well, but I would really love to see the mortars cook if you can find a really tactical place to put them. I would love to see that shit. Get it tactical. Get tactical with it, Rooks. I definitely want to try some mortars out after watching this, though. Like, I've always loved mortars as a weapon. They're just so bad in Helldivers. They're so hard to get good use out of them in Helldivers specifically. Helldivers does that with weapons, by the way. The Helldivers devs love to make really, really cool, amazing weapons like mortars and miniguns completely ass in their game for whatever reason. I don't know why they decided to do that. I don't understand that decision making, but it is something they decided to do. Some of the best, most powerful weapons, the Helldivers devs decided to make them some of the worst weapons in the entire game for whatever reason. But in any other game, mortars are some of my favorite weapons. God, there's so much fun in other games. There's a game I used to play called Guns Up. I don't know if anybody ever played Guns Up. Gotta be some people in here used to play it. Guns Up used to be a really fun kind of tower defense game. There's like PvP tower defense. And the mortar was my favorite weapon in Guns Up. I loved the mortar so much. Oh my God, I'd put that thing in the back behind a bunch of walls, and it would just be taking shit out as they, oh, so much fun. I love that game. You have audio? I do not know. No, audio gone.
Reinforcing.
Appreciate you. Rooks is going to be down to his last 2 lives because he's reinforced me a couple of times, throwing away some lives. He's going to have 2 lives to get this extract done, which should be plenty. And the only question is, can he get it done without losing his mortars? That's the only question. Can he do it? I don't think so, but I would love to see him attempt it. Protect them mortars like they're your babies, Rooks.
Marking location. South.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Oh, we got a dust mushroom too. Going to make this a little bit more difficult. How are you doing tonight? Yo, what up, Wally? I'm doing pretty good tonight. We're having a nice chill sesh today. Wally, did you see my thumbnail? Did you see it? I put a lot of work into that thumbnail. I think it's my new thing. I think I'm gonna start doing thumbnails with this aesthetic. It's like every thumbnail is like a comic book sesh. I think it's my new thing. I think I'm gonna start doing it. Besides tomorrow, I already got a thumbnail made for tomorrow. It's gonna be like Lord of the Rings vibes for my video tomorrow. I got a video coming out tomorrow morning. But after that, I think I'm gonna stick with this aesthetic for my thumbnails from now on. I got a lot of compliments on it, and I really like it. I really enjoyed making this one. What do you think, Wally? What do you think about it? Layden takes a break on the squids. Immediately attack. Coincidence? I think not. What do you mean the squids immediately attack? We're getting attacked by squids right now? Yeah, I like it. Most people like it. Yeah, a lot of people do like it. LOTR? What a nerd. I love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so, if you love Lord of the Rings, you're gonna love my thumbnail tomorrow. It's got Lord of the Rings vibes. In Lord of the Rings, there's like one ring above all, or one ring to rule them all, I think is what they say in Lord of the Rings. So my thumbnail tomorrow kind of looks like a Lord of the Rings, like a Lord of the Rings movie, but then in words it says one weapon to rule them all. And tomorrow's video that I'm releasing tomorrow morning is going to be about me doing an entire solo super hell dive using only one weapon. No stratagems, no grenades, just one weapon to rule them all, because it's the most powerful weapon in my opinion. So check that out tomorrow if you guys are interested. It's pretty interesting. Spoiler alert! Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not going to give a spoiler. Y'all going to watch it. Y'all going to watch it if you want to see it. But the thumbnail is really cool, but it'll probably be my last thumbnail for at least a while that won't be like the comic book vibe. It'll be my last badass vibe thumbnail. The rest of them, I'm really liking this comic book aesthetic. Oh, Rook's got the mortars down. It's about to get real. Hey, let me lock in. I want to see how long you can protect these mortars before they take them out. Getting it started. Mortars are cooking.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yo, Lugo, I definitely look forward to you telling me how you like my Lord of the Rings looking ass thumbnail tomorrow. I look forward to it. So it looks like that Charger got hit by an EMS, which is lucky because Chargers love to just one-shot all three mortars. Oh, that Bow Titan's going to be a problem. We have a Bow Titan on one side, a Charger on the other side. It's going to be very difficult to protect these mortars. He misses the one-shot, which is a problem. I think his mortars might be going down here. Them mortars did not last very long. Yeah, mortars are down. No shot he can save them. It's a wrap! Alright, so he's got to survive another... You know what? They lasted 45 seconds. That's better than average. 45 seconds is a long time to last, y'all. Well above average, in my opinion. Sadly, mortars have like a 3-minute cooldown. So that means he's not going to be getting new mortars again. He's going to have to do the rest of the survival with just his primary weapon. He is out of ammo, too, so he might be going down here shortly. It's going to be all about the survival of the fittest. We'll see how he can zigzag here and try to survive. He might have ammo down somewhere. He does. He's able to hit the restock. Oh, he's got plenty of ammo. He's good. He's good. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to worry about. Huge kill on the Dusty Charger. Clear up that dust a little bit so we can see. 30 seconds remaining. Gonna get a little flawless victory on the extract. Long as he doesn't choke under the pressure. We have a Charger and an Impaler in the AO. Oh, Bile Titan spawns too. Another Impaler. Multiple Impalers, a Bile Titan, and a bunch of little flak everywhere. Doesn't matter. Rooks is absolutely cooking, having the time of his life. Rooks needs a harder challenge. Never mind, he sucks. Never mind, he sucks. He goes down at the very end and ruins the entire run. Damn you, Rooks. I've just played. He's killing it. Keep killing it, Rooks. You got this.
Joining the fray.
5 seconds left. Alright, so he does have to still wait for the Pelican to land. So even though the timer's out, doesn't mean he's out of the hole. He's got one stem, and he's still got to wait like another 15 seconds for that shit to land. He's out of the area, which means it's not going to try to land now. It looks like he's going to use the Pelican to try to clear some of the area. He's by the bunker. I don't know. He might be coming up with some sort of idea here. I wouldn't recommend it. He can't. He's out of time. Oh, wait. He ran out of time. He's got to get the Pelican. He's got one stem. He actually might not make this. Oh, my God. He might not make it, boys. He's going to make it. He's gonna make it. 15 seconds. Oh no, he stumbled. He's weebling, he's wobbling. 10 seconds! What an epic finish! Oh my god, way to make it epic. Absolutely wonderful run, my friend. Wonderful to witness that. That was very fun to watch. Excellent, Rooks. Your training has definitely been paying off. Now, give me some tips and tricks. What did you do to learn to survive? Is it just hours? It's just practice, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Rooks. But I need to know why you're so much better at surviving now than you were a month ago. What changed? And feel free to just say you put in more hours of practice, because that's probably what it is. But if you know something specific, if you're doing something specific different, give me the tip. I have 2 more things I know I am much better at thanks to practice. I have 2 things I know I am much better. What are the 2 things? Nade usage and pre-stim. Oh, so you just weren't pre-stimming before? Yeah, pre-stims are important. So you weren't pre-stimming and you weren't using nades before? That's a big deal. You got to do those 2 things. Those are 2 important things. Do you mean, like, when you say that, is there a specific usage of it or just using them in general? Use nades more and pre-stim more. Is that it? That's your tip? Use more things? Holy shit! Bro! Yo, my man's went scythe only for 80% of that run and racked up 1,800 kills. That's actually incredible, Rooks. Holy shit, what a run. My mind is blown. My mind is blown. That is an incredible run. Holy shit. Scythe only and almost 2,000 kills using just a primary weapon is crazy. Jesus. Jesus. Like, that's an incredible kill count if you're using stratagems. But the fact that you didn't really have mortars for like 80% of that game is crazy. Jesus. I'm at a loss of words right here. Friendly fire damage, 2,600. How'd you get 2,600 friendly fire damage? Oh, you probably ultimatumed yourself or something? 37 stratagems used. That's such a high kill count. That was such an epic run, Rooks. Holy shit. That was sick. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did it, my friend. Freedom. Freedom. Alright, what I'm missing in the chat here? 1,500 laser kills and 200 mortar kills. Yeah, that's about right. Well done, Rooks. You've done well as an apprentice. Yo, you made Layden proud this day. Oh yeah, the Hellpod. Yeah, the Hellpod squishing me probably did it. I don't feel like if a Hellpod lands on something, it gives you damage for that, but maybe that is what happened, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Rooks, do you feel like the fire nades are better than gas? Probably not, right? Don't say yeah to that. Do you think fire nades are better than gas? Should I branch out? There's no way, right? Because the way you said fire nades carried you. I think you just meant in general, like, grenades can carry you, right? You don't mean, like, fire grenades in general are the most OP grenade. Do I need to upgrade my arsenal? What are we thinking, Rooks? How do we think today? Answer my question. Give them a try. They feel powerful as gas at certain times. The ground fire. Is it about, you know what? I feel like ground fire just lets me down too much. I don't know, man. I gotta tell you, though, you making that scythe look crazy good. Like, you just barely spritz the enemies with the scythe, and you're, like, setting them on fire like that. Like, that shit was incredible. How fast you could set stuff on fire. I get told often that fire is better than gas nowadays. I might have to give fire a try. Air denial is good. It used to be good anyway. All right, anyway, tomorrow morning, which is in about 11 hours from now, I got a video releasing that displays me going cremator only. Spoiler alert, the one true weapon is the cremator. I think the cremator is the strongest weapon in the game, and in tomorrow's video, I tried to showcase how it's so strong, you don't actually need anything else. So I go cremator only, no primary, no secondary, no grenade, no stratagems. I literally go cremator only for an entire Super Helldive run with an interesting ending. No spoilers for that. Also, it's got a Lord of the Rings looking ass thumbnail, which I think is really cool, and I look forward to see what you guys say about the thumbnail. But if you guys are interested in my one item only solo run, we kind of witnessed one today with Rooks. He kind of went one item only with his scythe. But I do it tomorrow in my video release tomorrow morning with the cremator. So if you guys are interested, check that out in my epic thumbnail I made for that. Other than that, I think I'm going to head out now. We'll see you guys another time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Before I head out, does anybody have any questions for me? You guys want to chat? Yo, y'all want to chitty chat? What we got to talk about, y'all? If y'all got stuff to say it. We could chill. We could hanging out down the street. Same old thing we did last week. Not a thing to do but talk to you. We're all right. Hello, Wisconsin. That 70 show, anybody? I know some people here know what I was just singing right there. I know some of y'all love that 70 show. That was a great damn show. Challenge Thumper to do that. Challenge him to do what? Challenge Thumper to do a one item only run? Are night streams coming back? I don't know, Layden. I want to do double streams generally. I want to do one during the day and one at night is what I want to do. But the day streams, I'll almost go better than the night streams at this point. The day streams have been cooking. So I want to do one during the day, one at night for most days. But if I can't do both, I'll probably do just a night stream. I don't know, though. I'm still figuring things out. But yes, I would say generally, yes, probably, yes. I don't like making schedules because, yes, generally I planned on bringing the night streams back, but if I say I'm going to start streaming at night, then it just won't happen because I always do the opposite of what I say. I don't know. It's a weird quirk that I have. I don't know. Next up, I have to do Liberate Conclusive Challenge. Starting to see where I like it. Ew. The problem with the Liberator Concussive, by the way, I like the weapon, by the way. I think it's fun. The problem with it is if you go Liberator Concussive only, you don't have enough firepower to take the bugs out before they call in another breach. So you can't really go Liberator Concussive only and have an epic gameplay because then you kind of just play Run Diver. Or you have to do the objective while surrounded, which I don't think is fun. I think it's better to clear the objective. But if you go Liberator Concussive and you combine it with something to help you kill stuff, like a guard dog or something, I think that could be pretty epic. But I don't feel like Liberator Concussive only would be very epic to watch because it would kind of be Run Diver because it just doesn't do enough damage and you would just get bug breach after bug breach after bug breach. Though if you wanted to go like Stalwart only, I think that'd be pretty epic. Especially like going Stalwart only versus Predator Strain. Super epic to do that. Or maybe the Crack Strain. I don't know if the Crack Strain is harder than the Predator Strain now. I feel like the Crack Strain is definitely harder than the Predator Strain. But we got some people that say that the Predator Strain is still harder than the Crack Strain. But whatever's harder, if you're looking for a real challenge, Stalwart only versus one of the Speedy Strains would be pretty epic to watch. Guy called Cringe Enthusiast? What happened? Cringe Enthusiast says it's even better than what's better? He's saying the Concussive is better than the M90A. I'm gonna title it something like "Worst Weapon is Actually Good" or something like that. Nah, that's a clickbait title. I don't do clickbait titles around here. I wouldn't recommend them. But I would do something like Liberator Concussive. Is it really that bad? That's what I would roll with. It's just not my style to do clickbait titles. So a more realistic title that would be more honest is Liberator Concussive. Is it really that bad? And then you would just like start it out by either talking. If you're talking about making a video anyway, you would just be talking, like give commentary, or put words on a screen to say, I'm going to see how bad this gun really is. Let me see if I can do a whole solo run with just this weapon to see how bad it really is. All right, anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate all the likes and support, y'all. I'm going to head out. I got a video tomorrow morning, and if I'm feeling up to it, I'll stream tomorrow night. I do try to stream every day during the weekdays, but on video days, I typically get pretty lazy. I go, I already got content out there. So we'll see. I'll try to be back tomorrow night, but no promises. If not, I will very likely see you guys the next day.
But I'll probably see you guys tomorrow night. I don't know. Don't get your hopes up, but I'll try to be here for you guys. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Y'all don't get it up either. I'll see you guys when I see you. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody.